Okay. What the... What incarnation is that? I've been benefict. Wait, why don't I see a sub alert? Thank you for 37 months, Lala. Did the screen flash and like nothing showed up? Is something broken? Guess it's so many months it broke, perhaps. Let me investigate. Twitch supposedly lets you replay alerts. Why is my bitrate red even though it's fine? Twitch, are you okay? It says queued. So perhaps Twitch is broken. In any case, thank you. It's just not working. Thank you, Cloud, for 14 months. There's an icon to like play the alert and it's just like queued. So perhaps it'll appear at some point. Thank you so much, Cloud and Lala. Okay. Going in. Everything looks okay. Just alerts are broken. Oh, hang on. I need to turn the music down, I think. I've had the music up recently. Yeah. The Alexandra raid music is very good, so it's been up. Frey has been waiting for me for a long time. It's been a week. I had a feeling you'd come by today, Grimithy, and sure enough, there you are, eager to pick up where we left off. Let's start with a question, then. You must be burning with several after that last affair. We know why he was detained. What was the voice that I heard? Ah, yes, the voice. The one you heard when you first touched the crystal. An excellent question, but a difficult one to answer. Some say it is a beacon guiding the Dark Knight to her true calling. Whose is it, you ask? Only you can discover that, for each knight must hearken to a different voice. As you grow more accustomed to drawing upon your dark side, you will come to hear it more clearly. Communion will hasten this process, but we dare not conduct the rites here under the watchful eye of the Holy See. We will make for southern Thanalan, for Little Alamigo. Is he from Alamigo? Is he gonna have a southern accent all along? What's up, hats? Oh, hang on, let me clear. Little Alamigo. Punctual as ever, I see. Communion, lest you worry, is rather simple. It is a ritual in which one nurtures the darkness within, so that she may channel it more effectively in battle. Do not, however, presume the risks to be any less than before. Should you partake of it in excess, you will die, or worse. Bye. So before we begin, I want you to do me a favor. I want you to kill something for me. Something feral, something fearsome which will push you to your limits. I want to see you thrive in that moment. That way I will know you are ready. Ask Gundobald. He should know of a suitable creature. If we find out that he's Alamigan, then I'm changing his voice. They? Do we even know Frey's gender, actually? I'm assuming. Pleasure to see you again, Grimothy. Do you require assistance? You're excited to see these done back to back, no breaks? Mm-hmm.
When I look at her, very beautiful woman, I was like, mommy, yeah. That looks really good. I like that.
There we go. Twitch is just backed up. Thank you, Lala. That is some delay. That is a 7-minute delay. Training. Well, if you seek dangerous beasts for that purpose, then... The Red Labyrinth is home to Pice notorious for their size and vigor. Our trappers take great pains to avoid their nests, and those who do not bear scars for their folly. I pity the man who dies without scars, but these Pices sound promising. Tell me more. They've attacked caravans loaded with algoat carcasses before. The smell drives them into a frenzy. It should serve to draw them out of hiding. In my ass right here, I have a rotting algoat carcass. Grimothy, I'll always be grateful for what you did. Those young ones were on the verge of making a terrible mistake. So consumed with anger were they. I hesitated to act, even though I saw it burning within them, as I see it burning within you now. You seek the darkness within? I don't claim to understand your meaning, but I wish you well in your training. Let's go. I never know how to get out of this place. Like, okay. Is that here? I do declare. Yo, what's up, MD? I'm hanging in there. A lot of health issues that are not helped by the total lack of health infrastructure in Quebec. Which is why I'm not doing speedruns, because I can't. You need to be quite well to do them, in my opinion. They're close. I can feel their eyes upon us. Well, we're here. Show me who you are, Grimothy. Show me what you can do. You waited a year for a dermatology appointment that's still not coming until May. That feels like fast, which is horrible. That shouldn't be the case. I'm waiting. Okay, we're gonna kill something. To commune with our inner darkness. Exactly. Yeah, that being fast is fucked up. 1 to 2 years being fast is... That is broken. Okay, so I'm gonna, like, kill you very easily. Yeah, we don't have walk-in appointments either. Since I moved away from Quebec, like, you can't get a walk-in appointment, and you can't get a family doctor, so I'm just, like, saving up so I can buy an appointment. That wasn't so hard now, was it? To mete out justice, to protect the weak from the strong, and so forth. You yourself must be strong. Strength is pain, strength is suffering. Strength is sacrifice. We must prepare for communion, but not here. Come, before more pipes are drawn by the smell. I'm just gonna leave that carcass here. Oh, right. You can't sneak out of here. You look ready. Good. Now listen well. Close your eyes and hold out your hand towards me. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs, and then let it pass from your lips. Slower. Slower. Listen to my voice. Listen to your heartbeat. Listen for the other. Okay. I'm putting out my hand. With every breath, you grow lighter and slip further into the abyss. 1 foot in front of the
when I looked at her, a very beautiful woman, I was like, Mommy, that looks really good. I like that.
The delayed alerts. Thank you, Cloud, again. That one was 11 minutes later. Wait, no, 12 minutes. 12. 11. To the ends of the world and back again. And if time has no end, still forward and onward, over and over again. That's just life when you have depression. So, what did you hear? Interesting, but not terribly informative. But do not lose heart. That you were able to hear it once more is progress enough. I believe you will come to understand its words and its will in due time. I should mention that in some instances the voice is said to be that of another, one whom the Dark Knight is fated to seek out. If that is the case, you may have a long journey ahead of you. So you would welcome such a journey. There is something to be said for it, and for travel for that matter. To roam free and help those in need. Wait, what is this weapon thing on their back? Yet no good deed goes unpunished, does it? I knew a woman once. Wanted to be a hero, do great things. And so she did. The songs always end there, but life doesn't, does it? There are temptations more deadly than the dark side, Grimothy. You should have learned this by now, but you haven't. You will. The communion is ended, and with it our time together. But we shall meet again, as we did before. A back scratcher! The dark side grants you visions of power unclaimed. Sick. Oh my god, whoosh, that emote is hilarious. Welcome in. Your partner is here in Quebec on a 2-year visa. It's pretty pricey for a simple visit. Yeah, I'm a citizen. And I can't, like, I could only get appointments when I was a student, because then I could go to, like, you know, the health clinic at the university. But fuck me if I'm a regular person, I guess. That'll be $200, please. Where do we meet them again? Back in... Okay, so we're always just meeting them in Foundation. Is Moogle currency Moobles? No. What is it? It's Kupo nuts, obviously. Obviously Kupo nuts. I really hope that this person isn't like, oh my god, it's been a month since you last saw me. It's gonna break my immersion. Where? Oh, okay. I am not good at... Oh my god. I am not good at finding my way around in this city. Edge of Darkness. Okay, so this is the single target version of how I give myself dark side. Frey is pleased to see you as always. You look well, Grimothy, more determined. You have not heard the voice since we last spoke, I know, but worry not. If your affinity with your dark side is as strong as I believe, then communion is all you require. Come with me to the burning wall. You know what you must do. I must kill again. Yo, what's up, Jerica? How's it going? To the burning wall we go. How do I... Oh, it's not easy getting here. You're good? Love to hear it. Petition to abolish couponants and move towards moobles? I don't know, man. Couponants is pretty good. I don't think moobles is gonna happen. Chilling before a finance meeting? Oh god. Is that something that you enjoy? No, okay. I didn't want to assume, but that sounds very dull and or stressful, so I hope it goes well. More cultures need food-based currency, right? Imagine if you could just feed people and then they would exchange you goods and services. Alright. Hello. It begins, as always, with blood, a confirmation of your identity. There are axbeaks here which have grown ferocious beyond reckoning. Vile creatures, eager to prey on man and beast alike. Offer yourself to them. They will come. Then make an offering of them to me. Okay, it's getting kind of freaky. You're almost done with your 3-year term as treasurer for nonprofit in your free time. Oh my god, I was like a treasurer / admin person at a nonprofit, and it wasn't my favorite thing. Oh, there's 2 of them. You guys are so weak that I'm pulling in other innocents. Yeah, it is a lot of work. It's also, in my case, it felt very, like, isolating because it was a very small org and, like, no one else knew about that stuff. I was like, oh, it's just me doing this, huh? Ah, now that is the Grimothy I've longed to see. You resent this, don't you? This pointless trial. Perhaps you even resent me for subjecting you to it. Remember this feeling. Treasure it. I want it smoldering within you when we commune in Camp Drybone. That's very meta. The acknowledgement of how annoying, like, random tiny quests are. You love when the innocents end up being stronger than the quest mobs. Yeah, that was something, alright. To be fair, this is a level 40 quest. I don't know what level those fellas were, but surely weaker than me. Close your eyes and hold out your hand towards me. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs. Then let it pass from your lips. Slower, slower. Listen to my voice. Listen to your heartbeat. Listen for the other. Thank the 12, it is you! Grimothy! Who is this? Oh. I mean, I remember you, but I don't remember what voice I gave you. Isambard, remember? It must have been ages since we last spoke. To think that you would end up slaying the Lord of the Inferno. When you first came through looking for our missing common folk, I took you for a... but it isn't the time to reminisce. I sought you out because I need your help. Do tell. Not long ago, an Amalja raiding party attacked a caravan on the road and abducted several pilgrims. We reported the incident to both the Brass Blades and the Immortal Flames, but it seems neither is in a position to muster forces at present. You know what lies in store, should they not be rescued soon. Please, Grimothy, there's no one else. Really? Charge into an enemy encampment filled with Amalja warriors and free some fools who should have armed themselves. Risk life and limb to do the work of a dozen men all because you bloody asked. Is that it? I know these answers don't matter, but I still like to think about them. Neither of these are really what I want to say. That's what we do. But that's what we do, isn't it? Every god-stamped time. Fine. We'll bring them back. Thank you for... They were bound for the encampment to the southeast. Then so are we. I wonder if they're gonna wrap in several, like for these quest lines. This job doesn't become available until the first expansion. But I'm curious if they're gonna continue wrapping in elements from earlier on. The nerve of some people after all you do for them. They're inside, just as Isambard said. Mere moments away from being tempered, I'm sure. Well, what are you waiting for? It's time to play the hero. Heroic reprise, yeah, let's do it. I hope they don't give me a bunch of character text to read while I'm doing a duty. Should I turn on grit? I guess so. No, there's no one else. Hello? Oh my god. It's hard getting used to global cooldowns when you're not casting spells. God bless you, adventurer. Keep moving. We're not free just yet. This way, right? No, I think I went the wrong way. Oh, lol. I mean, are there more? They're just gonna keep coming from that way. Okay. It's a staff. Let's see. They're so scared. I guess I thought there were gonna be more abductees than that. Run. Get yourselves to Camp Drybone. Duty complete. Time to go teach. Have a good stream. Thank you, MD. I hope teaching goes well. Pilgrims protected. Yeah, I got distracted, but it's hard for me to like do my combo correctly because when I'm playing as a caster, I usually use the spell itself to let me know when the global cooldown is up. Just didn't know when to leave off, did they? Neither did you, though, eh? I mean, look at yourself. Most of that's not even your blood. Leave it. You've nothing to be ashamed of. Let's go and give Isambard the good news. They're like, bathe in the blood of your enemies. Feels odd to be riding a unicorn if I'm covered in blood, but... Welcome back, Grimothy. I heard you really gave those a Malja what for. Good show. I've become an old chap now. I'm sure you're eager to be on your way, so I won't waste any more of your time, but thank you. Come back whenever you like. Is he stuttering because I'm covered in blood? Those who have never faced death do not scruple to condemn others to it. They know nothing of true sacrifice and are weak for their ignorance. In sacrifice there is strength. In sacrifice there is liberation. Close your eyes and hold out your hand towards me. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs, then let it pass from your lips. Slower, slower. I want to do that. What's up, dragon? Oh, I'm attuning? With every breath, you grow lighter and slip further into the abyss. Yeah, I have a level 60 white mage. On a throne of bone, Ayo. I don't know who this voice is actually supposed to be, so.
On a throne of bone, she waits. Serve, save, slave, slay. They come to entreat her judgment. Serve, save, slave, slay. One by one in solemn procession.
The fuck? You only play white mage now, it's the best job. Dude, it's like really boring though. Like I like the act of healing, like as an act of service type person. But it's just like very boring for a long time, you know, until you get up there in levels. So, what did you hear this time? And there I was, thinking you were on the verge of discerning the truth. Your affinity with your dark side grows stronger by the day, and yet there is a hesitation. You could say the same thing about most classes, but I feel like healers especially are like not very interesting, at least white mage, for a while. Listen to me, Grimothy. You've performed great deeds and saved countless people. You are a hero to the realm. But you are no Dark Knight. A Dark Knight accepts that she cannot save everyone. That sometimes she is fortunate just to save herself. Sacrifice, Grimothy, is to renounce that which binds you, to recognize that which matters, and forsake all that does not. At the very least, you must realize that you cannot continue to carry all these burdens. unless you wish to die a slave. I'm fine, just a little tired. The communion is ended, and with it our time together, but we shall meet again as we did before. Astro's pretty boring when you get synced down below 30. Dude, I feel like everything except like Thaumaturge is pretty interesting. The whole like astral fire being present from the beginning is interesting. But tanking is literally just like turn your tank stance on and press one button. You have one cooldown and one button. There's no combos, you just have one button. Alright, back to Ishgard. Where are we gonna go next? Is this gonna be level 45, I wonder? Am I gonna try Dancer? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I made a. You guys look. This is the only cool thing I can do as a white mage. That's it. Oh god! It scared the shit out of me. Where's Frey? Oh. Find Frey challenge. Difficulty impossible. Is that paid content? I think it might be. It is paid content, actually. Yeah. It's level 60, so I was like, oh, I can get it now, right? But I think it's Shadowbringers. Yeah. Hats has got it. So, like, I'm sure I'll do it eventually. I'm enjoying Machinist, though, as far as ranged DPS goes. Declaration of Blood. Frey has been watching you. Oh! Okay, so it's she. That is the pronoun. She is not pleased with your progress. I wonder if it matches what you are. I'm beginning to question your commitment, Grimothy. You haven't heard the voice since our last communion 5 minutes ago, which means you haven't taken my lessons to heart. You know I'm trying to help you, don't you? All of this is for your benefit. You listen, but you don't understand. Never mind. You're the stubborn type. I know that. We'll just have to keep at it until you open your eyes. Morrowby Dry Docks. That's where we'll head next. Red Mage is really fun to play. Red Mage is what Whoosh plays. I was telling Lala yesterday, I finally got my Samurai to level 60. I think I'm never gonna touch it again. Like, the rotations for Samurai are so long, and I just, like, don't enjoy it. Red Mage is just Zoomies incarnate. Yes, perfect for Whoosh. Oh, we're going to Morrowby Dry Docks. Right. So we are going all over Eorzea. I'm disappointed that I have yet to pull out my sword in a cutscene. So far. never much cared for the ocean myself. That friend of mine, the one I told you about after our first communion, we came out here together once. Long story short, we ended up doing something ridiculously foolish and were lucky to make it out alive. I tried to talk her out of it, but she just had to get on that damn boat.
Don't be like that, friend. Isn't the maelstrom supposed to aid the small folk when they're in a spot of trouble?
Wait, is this a Lalafell? What is a small folk?
So as far as is possible, yes, but such matters fall within the purview of the Yellow Jackets and they told me to bugger off. Can you believe that? I'm begging you, Sergeant. Wait, is that you, Grimothy?
I actually don't remember this person. Is this the person who, like, led us on the boat to fight Leviathan? Because that is not memorable.
It is the legend herself. Forgive me, madam, I never thanked you properly for your service to Limsa Lominsa. When I first heard Leviathan had been summoned, I feared that... Why, if it isn't that famous adventurer who's been killing primals left and right. True, the 12 must be watching over me because you're just the woman I need. I'm the victim of a terrible, a heinous crime. I was waylaid by Kikern bandits near the Salt Strand, who left me with not more than the clothes on my back.
And what makes you think I give a Kikern's ass about your troubles? Go and bother the Yellow Jackets like the sergeant said. I seek worthy prey, not a gang of rats.
How can you say such a thing, madam? Without your help, I'm ruined.
No one can see Frey, can they? It's just me. It's a Tyler Durden moment. Fine, I'll help.
Spoken like a true hero. So you know, the rank and file didn't seem so dangerous, but their leader was a mean-looking bastard. But considering the foes you've graced in the past, he couldn't possibly pose a threat to you.
Yeah. Shut your mouth. Wouldn't it be weird if I go from talking like this to like when I'm when I'm channeling darkness, I'm suddenly like, shut your mouth and wait here. I'll be back. Tyler Burden. No, Frey's cool. I'm not sure though, because who is she talking about? Who got on that damn boat? If this Kikern isn't everything he promised, I'll take it out of his hide. Let's make the most of this Grimothy. No style, no guile, just chaos. Mark your limits and then push yourself beyond. Let the darkness guide you and set you free. Okay. Okay. Slaughter the Kikern. Jesus Christ. That ain't right. I guess I should have grid on so that they don't attack her. Oh. And I've been doing so much stuff synced that I don't even remember to turn on my darkness meter or whatever. Tenacious bastards. Right then. The goods. Good. There's nothing left here for...
Is she okay?
You did well. All that's left is to return the goods to their owner. Finish it. Finish what we started.
Damn, it's not that serious. We're just returning some stolen goods. Yeah.
Ah, it's you! Were you able to catch up with those bandits?
Yep. Thousands of gil worth of goods imported from exotic locales. Here you go. Yes, that seems to be mine, but... What, it's covered in blood? You got a problem with that?
Limling, take me! I can't sell this!
Everything's soaked through with Keycurn blood! What did you do? Carve one open and leave him to bleed all over my wares? I'm ruined. Utterly ruined.
Madam, I demand recompense for your reckless destruction of my property.
I'll kill you right now.
I'm a reasonable man, so I'll acknowledge that you're not wholly responsible.
50% of the value should suffice.
50%? 50%? I slaughter a gang of Keycurn bandits for your precious goods, and this is the thanks I receive. You spineless sack of shit. I kill your enemies. I fetch your things. I do what you people can't or won't do yourselves. You're helpless. Weak. All you do is want and need. Bloody soup, yay! I should have left you all to drown in Leviathan's tidal wave. At least then I would have been spared your constant bloody whining. Do not speak to me of this ever again.
Pray for giving me my insolence, madam. Grimothy, madam, you have every right to be upset, but... I think he understands, madam. Shit. The unicorn keeps coming out. This unicorn chooses dark. Where? Are you in here? What? Thank God for flight. Thank God for flight. Where? Are you on top of a building? Are you in a... If you're in a building, I'm gonna be upset. Oh, okay.
We can't keep doing this, Grimothy. You must see now what it's doing to us. What they're doing to us. These people.
We don't need them to become a Dark Knight.
Not entirely true, Grimothy. They have helped you to cultivate the darkness within. In a way, the help is no longer needed. All that remains is to hearken to the voice, to grasp its words and discover your true calling. I wish I could tell you. I wish I could make you see. But all I can do is guide you on your journey.
With every breath, you grow lighter and slip further into the abyss.
A chorus of voices cries out for a hero, and she comes. She smiles, she nods, and she remains silent. But she too has a voice.
I will be heard. Are these like the voices in my head?
Grimothy carrots. You stand at the precipice, but do not fear the fall. Cast yourself into the abyss, and you shall soar above, free, at last. There are other lands than these, Grimothy, lands where we are not known. Ask, and we shall quit this place forever.
I mean, I'm kind of down.
Only when you've renounced everything are you free to do anything. When we meet again, you will give us your answer.
This is a crazy job quest line. I'm into it. My true calling, knitting. If knitting is my true calling, then my life is over. I am not good at knitting. Are we still... Yeah, we're still going to Foundation. I thought when we found Frey that they were like... Didn't Frey appear... Wasn't Frey the body... Where am I going? Wasn't Frey the body of... Okay, where am I actually going? There was a knight who... Or sorry, not a knight. Like a person who was killed at the tribunal. And this was the body, I thought? Frey was here long before we met. Oh yeah, wait, what else did I get? Blood weapon. Okay. MP. So that's just MP regen. I don't really have skills that require MP yet, quite.
I knew you would come to your senses, Grimothy. Now let us go. If I never see snow again, it'll be too soon.
This really is me.
We should go somewhere warm, at least for a little while. Wait for me near the gates of judgment. When you're alone, call out and I shall join you.
Thought we might go to Costa del Sol. A moment later, Frey departs, although in what direction you cannot seem to recall. When in chat mode? Okay, yep. Where? Okay, by the gates of judgment. Got it. The initial quest giver talked about the knight with the huge sword and then a body being dumped. Yeah. And we took the sword. Yeah, it's so much warmer here. There's no way it's warmer here than Ishgard. Too far away. Oh.
Wait, I know that voice. It's Grimmithy Carrots, the hero of the Scions.
Okay, random knights.
Allow me to say what an honor it is to meet you, madam. I mean, by the Fury, the woman who bested Shiva. Every knight under Lord Drillmont's command knows the tale. I could go on, but, well, I'll just say it. If I may, madam, we need your help. We have a giant problem, madam. A band of them is taken to raiding caravans passing through Denevin Pass. We think they may be planning to expand their territory. Lord Drillmont wants them gone, but you know how it is. Too much work for too few hands. We need at least 24 knights to clear them out safely. But now that you're here, madam, we have nothing to fear. Aye, while we create a distraction, you can slip past and put their leader down. Without him, they're sure to cut and run. So will you help us, madam? We beg of you. We beg of you!
Thank you so much, madam. We won't forget this.
Pray accompany me to the pass, madam. We can discuss the finer details of our plan there.
I don't know these guys.
No.
No. Frey's dying because I can't stop helping people.
No more. Enough.
I'm killing Frey with my goodness. Okay, Denevin Pass. Such fond memories trying to kill the... What was it? The mud puppy? God, that was horrible.
The leader should be somewhere in the tunnels, madam. Once you're in position, we'll launch our attack. If all goes to plan, you should only have to contend with the leader and his guards. May the Fury guide and protect us.
Does this seem sus to you? I'm not sure. I hate fighting in caves. Oh, they're insanely weak. Aw, I hate being paralyzed. Come talk with us in this dark cave away from everyone else. I suppose it's a little suspicious. Wait, was I supposed to be? I like didn't even pay attention to this guy. Were giants his concern? I thought it was thieves or something.
By the Fury, you really did it, and you made it look so easy. As for us, there were some injuries, but nothing serious.
It was starting to look rather grim, actually, but the moment he fell, they sounded the retreat. It was an honor to fight with you, madam. You really are everything the bards say. Truth be told, I've been following your deeds for some time now, ever since you first came to White Brimfront. Your martial prowess is widely known, of course, but what I found truly inspirational was your compassion for the common man. How you would risk your life without thought for fame or fortune. How the lowest among us could find a friend in you. Sir! Sir! Is something wrong? It's Lord Drillmont, sir. He heard we were in the field with Grimothy, and he's demanding that she come to White Brimfront at once. Demanding? What's the meaning of this? Certain allegations have been made, sir. It would seem she was observed conversing with a corpse in the broom. Not that anyone would believe such slander, of course. I should warn you, madam, that some of these allegations were made by Temple Knights. You, may be asked to surrender your weapon. Are you fucking serious? We worked too hard. Over my dead body, Kupo. Surrender your weapon. After what happened in Ul'dah, they must be mad. True, that's actually true. Pay attention, Grimothy. This could be the greatest moment of our life. That is, if you could stop denying the truth that's been staring you in the face since the moment we met. Say my name. Say it. My real name. Our real name. Come now. You knew Frey was dead from the beginning, but you didn't care. You had a sword and a soul crystal, but what you wanted was a mentor. A mentor with the gifts and the knowledge. A dark knight who could guide you on the path, who you could aspire to become. A woman who was free to say and do the things that you would not. Even now you continue to deny it. Well, deny me all you want. You cannot deny what we have done. Have I not been good to you? Have I not given you everything I promised? Did I not help you to hear the whispers of our very soul? Open your eyes. Look. Do you see now? Do you see? Wait, so other people can see it? Can I keep the red eyes? Everything up to now has been your story. And everything after now will be mine. Finally. I've been waiting for this moment.
Oh, I fucked up my combo as usual. Drill Maw is here? Does that mean I should... Where... The fuck? What the fuck is going on? What in tarnation? They are best in slot. It's so good. It would seem I underestimated myself, but no matter. They have borne witness to the darkness within us, to what lies beneath the mask.
Grimothy, listen to us!
Sinota, I don't remember you, girl, sorry.
We will never forsake you, no matter what. We know who you are, Grimothy. We know, and so do you.
A fantastic display of willful ignorance. Wipe the slate clean. Forgive and forget. Convince yourselves that she can be controlled. The warrior of light, our weapon of light. It isn't too late, Grimothy. We can still be free. Grimothy. So this is your answer. Listen to my voice. Listen to our heartbeat. Listen. If this is how it must be, then so be it. But know that when you tire of this charade, I shall be here,
waiting to take the reins. You need only ask. Pray, Salome, you're all right, madam. For a moment we feared we'd lost you forever. Lord Drumont made it clear that we'll speak no more of what happened. Not that he had to ask, mind. As for your friend, I'm told he'll be interred with full rites. May his soul rest in peace.
So now I can be undead or whatever?
Are you certain you're all right, madam? You seem a little... Never mind. Fare you well.
Wait for him to walk away so I can do my... I got a new power! You subdue your dark side for now. Sick. So now I can become undead. We have more job quests, though. Oh, it starts here. This guy becomes our new job quest? Okay, weird. The Wages of Mercy. Shifting uneasily from side to side, the Temple Knight struggles to meet your gaze. It would seem, madam, that my comrades have misjudged you. I realize this now, having witnessed the lengths to which Lord Drillmon will go for your sake. Yes, there can be no doubt that you're a true friend to Ishgard, which is fortunate, as we have urgent need of one with your skills. Pray accompany me to the Behemoth's Dominion at once. Go fight Behemoth? God, the weather is miserable here. I fucking hate this guy. No, he's always lurking.
There's a demon among us, madam, a fiend which cannot be suffered to live. Lord Dromar may be willing to let a dangerous vigilante room free, but we're not so foolish. What sort of hero maims and murders knights sworn to the Holy See? None I know. A heretic you are, and a heretic you shall die.
Okay. Sick.
That's how you like it.
I don't think they have heard about what the Holy See has done.
Vile fiend! Don't think you can conceal your true nature from them forever. We will expose you for the abomination that you are, I swear it. Wielder of dark...
I'm a black mage main.
Consort of dragons, I will bring you to justice even if it costs me my life.
Shall we oblige him then? Wait, who the fuck are you? I thought that was me. Okay, he's still gonna get the voice though.
Well, are you going to kill him or shall I? You're one of them too, aren't you?
This is the part where you beg for your life.
Leave these lands if you value your lives. We will not show you mercy again.
I pray you do not make a...
When I
Oh my
looked
God.
at her, very beautiful woman, I was like, Mommy, that looks really good. I like that.
Hi, Ahab. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Get a job, right? We love Getta here. We love her. We're doing Dark Knight job side quest today, so it's not really MSQ. Did someone say welcome? Yep, you're all welcome here. I hope the rest of your stream was good, Ahab. I don't even know if I said hello. I was lurking.
I pray you do not make a habit of following men plotting to kill you into secluded areas. Or did you learn naught from Frey?
What? You have a Frey too?
So you do know of him. I thought him fallen at the trial, but then I heard whispers of a woman seen wielding his sword in battle. So tell me, what became of him? How did you learn the arts? By the gods. Though now that I think on it, 'tis not the first time I've heard such a tale. We who consort with the darkness are never truly whole. There will ever be a part of us yearning to be free. We trained together, Frey and I. His was a strength beyond reckoning. But alas, it was not enough. It warms my heart to see that you carry on his legacy. That you've learned as much as you have with only his soul crystal to guide you bespeaks your potential.
The Frey and you had a thing in high school. I think that's all of us. You're sad that you won't be able to degen fish late into the night anymore. Oh yeah, you start work tomorrow. That is sad. I actually need to go ocean fishing. Because I need things to get things. I need scripts to buy gear.
There is a matter that I would discuss with you, but not here. My name is Sidurgu. Pray look for me at the Forgotten Night in Ishgard.
Dude, is your face okay? Why does his face look like a blurry JPEG? Active camo? That's not his real face. It is foggy, my god. A face-off situation gone wrong? I imagine there's a lot of face-off situations in this game. Oh, I've seen this guy here before, haven't I? Are you a friend of Sid's?
Given the circumstances under which you embarked upon this path, I fear you do not yet understand what it means to be a Dark Knight. The first of us bared steel against one of the clergy, this is true. He sacrificed everything he once held dear in the name of justice. So must all who would walk in his footsteps.
His face still looks busted.
Mayhap you think this will earn you the love of the common man. You're wrong. To many you will forever be a criminal. A fiend who sows chaos and discord.
I love sowing chaos in Discord.
These people will listen to the lies of our enemies. They'll do their utmost to cast you out, or worse, as they did to Frey. If you're not prepared to deal with these consequences, then surrender your sword and soul crystal to me now. You claim conviction, but your actions speak otherwise.
Huh? What is that?
You spared a man who tried to murder you. Mercy, some would call it. Idiocy, I name it. That's right. I followed him and gave him the mercy he truly deserved.
I don't know who you're talking about. So many people have tried to kill me.
Look at me, Grimothy. Tell me what you see. The first-ish guardians to encounter Oras are Dravanians. We had fled Garlemald's armies only to come to a land where we were mistaken for another nation's mortal enemy. They bared steel and came to kill us, but we did not die so easily. We spared them and sent them on their way. And how do you think they repaid our kindness? With fire and blood, with death for every man, woman, and child. Make no mistake, these are the wages of mercy. If you would walk the path, then you must accept this truth, for your enemies already have.
Endless killing. Okay. The next Dark Knight quest will be available upon reaching level 52. I'm already there, baby. I'm gonna learn Salted Earth! Ah! I can't wait to salt the earth. Sudurgru would entreat a fellow Dark Knight for aid. I'm so excited. Phasmophobia vibes.
I see you yet walk the path, Grimothy. I haven't left this table, bro. And it is well that you do. This is a matter I can discuss only with another Dark Knight. Swear to me that you will speak of it to no one else.
I hope we can play again soon too. Maybe this weekend?
Thank you. Then I shall begin at the beginning. Our master in his final moments spoke to Frey and me in riddles. A heart bleeds, a man weeps, a soul burns. Thence comes the darkness to consume. Yet even in the depths the flame endures.
Overheated. I'm like hot but cold. Am I sick?
Yet even in the depths, the flame endures.
Oh, I already said that.
Submit to the flame and harness the abyss. Frey and I did not understand his words. We hoped their meaning would become clear to us in the course of our duties as Dark Knights. And so we carried on, following the creed, until one day we found her. Go on, Riel. She can't be trusted.
All right. Hellone's blessings be upon you, miss.
Right then. She was fleeing from a unit of Temple Knights at the time who were clearly intent on doing her harm. Needless to say, Frey and I took issue with that and chose to intervene. We went to ground after that, but Frey was caught out in the streets while fetching supplies. I cannot protect her, Grimothy, not from the Temple Knights, not by myself. I'm not even sure why they seek her, only that should I fail, her life is forfeit. Help me, Grimothy, and I shall share with you my arts. And when we've reached the limits of my knowledge, mayhap we can unravel the mystery of my master's final words together. I can offer you naught else. What say you?
Yeah, sure.
Then it's settled. We shall both serve as her guardians. Don't you have something to say to Grimothy, Riel?
I feel that.
Yes?
Why did the Temple Knights want to hurt you?
They said it was because I was an abomination, that I had to die to atone for my sins.
Where are your parents? What do you think of Sudurgu?
He doesn't talk as much, not since Frey left. Sometimes he hardly speaks a word, other times... But I know he would never hurt me. Excuse me, Grimothy, was it? You'd look after Sid too, won't you? Thank you. That puts my mind at ease.
Right, that's enough of that. To more important matters. Like I said before, I'm not quite sure why the Temple Knights are after Riel. They seem to believe something is wrong with her, but for the life of me, I cannot imagine what it would be. However, there may be a way to find out. The other day, I overheard a curious tale from a House Ionart knight, recently returned from Clamp.
I don't think there's a single time I haven't said Clamp. Cloudtop.
Camp Cloudtop. He spoke of Vanu healers who could see their patient's ether. So skilled were these healers that they could diagnose ailments with a glance. It may be not more than a fantastical tale told by a man in his cups, but even so, if there's a chance we could learn what, if aught, ails Riel, I dare say we must take it. Let us go to Camp Cloudtop and begin our search for a healer there.
I don't know my place. I don't know my way around this place. Flying is just so much easier. Alright.
How is it that they float like that? I've never seen anything quite like it.
The ship? Right then. The Vanu are not wont to parley with outsiders under most circumstances.
However, they may be willing to receive us if we come bearing a suitable offering. I'm told they use Gastonis feathers in their rituals. Mayhap that would suffice. Grimothy, I must ask that you prepare our offering while I look after Riel. Once you have it, we can journey to Vundu Bendu together and entreat one of their healers to examine her.
Yes, dragon. Constantly. Goobu, did everyone get your Goobu? This one's a gal.
Petey.
Foul stench, what a name. Oh my god, my inventory is making me insane. I guess I can use this, right? It's not gonna be... it's worse than... Also, I was hoping that it would look like the stuff that I was wearing when I was Frey.
Am I still in it? I don't even care. Foul stench me all you want. Right. Where? There's too much shit on this map. Here. AoEing everything. I think for Dark Knight, if there's 2 or more, just AoE. I haven't calculated it though. Yeah, for Black Mage, it's 3+ as well. I don't know, maybe it's 3+ for Dark Knight as well, but... I'd have to actually calculate it, and I don't feel like doing that. What did I even make the Vanu sound like? Gubu originated in 11? Is that true? I didn't know that.
What mistral gale blows netherlings this far? Away with you! Away!
No, but I have feathers, though.
Gastornis feathers? Netherling knows the way of the Vundu well. Let storm clouds give way to warm sunshine. Say your piece.
Can you tell me what's wrong with this girl? She will do as we ask, Grimothy.
Yeah. Bring forth the child, Netherlings. Let me look upon her face and know her heart. Soft rains to soothe your heart, little one. Do not be afraid.
I mean, this dance would scare the shit out of me.
Drink of the winds, let thy soul take flight. Bathe in the mists and show me thy light. Come, come, show me thy light. What tempestuous winds rage beneath tranquil clouds? What great spirit dwells within you?
Speak plain, Vanu.
This is no child, this is... Ah! The Tremontaine follows you, Netherlings. You cannot remain here. Be gone from our lands.
Wait, I don't... God damn it. Ready your blade, Grimothy. You've been followed. Over there. Someone's coming. Ooh, he's got the gamer lights on his blade. That's awesome. Any pursuers? Pursuers check. I'm surveying. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I killed 3, actually, so I'm better than you. That should be the last of them. Huh. I've seen these ones about before. They don't answer to the Lord Commander, or so I hear. Bastard thought to take us outside the city, away from prying eyes. Don't want to be seen murdering a girl in the streets of the Holy See, do they? Even their staunchest supporters couldn't abide that. Seems our new friend has already abandoned us. Not for it, then. Back to Ishgard we go. Come along, Riel. Back to Ishgard already. What's a W pose, Whoosh? I'm afraid to even ask. Ow. Yo, this person looks fucking cool. The eyes and the face makeup, I'm into it. Do you think they like my sword? They probably can't even see me. I trust you no longer dispute the true nature of the Temple Knights. Murderers and thieves who drape themselves in the trappings of righteousness. Can you ask if I've heard a song before? Of course, yeah. Do you not see, Grimothy? We're all that stands between them and their prey. There's no justice for these monsters save that which we must deliver. The answer? I don't know. I will see them answer for their sins, I swear it. If I have to drown in the abyss to see it done, I will. Remedy! Okay, they're getting back at me. Getting back at me for coupoing in their cutscene.
Grimity, Sid, I wanted to thank you both for protecting me earlier, and apologize for getting you two hurt.
That wasn't our blood, girl. In any case, at last we learned something of our enemy's motives. Not that I have the faintest inkling of what the healer meant by Great Spirit. Salted Earth! Sudurgu shares with you knowledge of the abyss. I'm gonna salt this earth so hard. Oh, that's dramatic as fuck. Oh, it's a big boy! This is like, is it summoners or arcanists? I don't even know who put down like the weird circle on the ground. That's an AoE. That when I first started playing this game, I thought... I thought it was an enemy AoE and I would always avoid it. That's nice. Every minute and a half? Yeah. Yeah, everyone does it. Dragon, you say it first, but I still do sometimes. The first time I saw someone use a... actually, no, it wasn't even someone else. I was using a limit break and it was in duty support, so it was just NPCs. I think I was using a limit break and like I didn't really know what I was doing, and I saw the big blue circle and I was like, oh shit, get out of it, and then I canceled my cast. Oh god. Yep. Now we're gonna learn Plunge, which is a jumping attack. The words of the Vanu shaman, yet trouble Sudurgu. They were so embarrassed for you, yeah.
Those NPCs were deeply embarrassed.
So a great spirit dwells within Riel, if that shaman is to be believed. We need answers, Grimothy, and I can think of no one better to ask than those who commune with the spirits regularly. I speak of Gridani as conjurers who can hear the voices of the Twelveswood, or so it is said. It's just as well. Frey told me she had an aptitude for their arts. What had taken him moons to learn, she mastered in days. Sometimes these talents run in the family, he said. Mayhap her ancestors were conjurers after a fashion. Whatever the reason, there's no guarantee it's related to what the shaman said, or why the temple knights wish her dead. If past experience is any indication, they will be tracking us the moment we leave the city. It's not a question of if they'll attack us, but when.
Okay.
But you'll be ready for them, I see. Then let us be off. The road should be safe so far as Camp Dragonhead.
Okay. What if instead of alphas and betas we have alices and alphinos? Yeah. I'm an alphi male. Oh my god, imagine following directions.
Hi.
How much further is it to Gridania? I've never been. Oh yeah, we're going to Gridania. Why are we here?
Oh, because we're being pursued, right? They're close. I can feel it. Stay with Riel. I'm going to scout out the road to the observatorium. Follow at a distance. If they come, do whatever it takes to see her safely inside the walls.
Is this a beckon quest?
Good. That's a promise.
Please be safe, Sid. I'm ready, Grimothy, whenever you are.
Oh, I have to pee. I should have gone pee first. After this next job quest. Okay, at least I don't have to fucking beckon her. I'm RP walking backwards. Grit on. Where? Oh. Dude, they're so fast. What the fuck? Yeah, get over here. Riel is so based. The fact that I don't have to spam the beckon emote is incredible.
Get over here, all of you.
Everyone all together.
Surrender the girl, there's no escape.
Oh, an archer? I'm gonna kill you first. Excuse me! Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, my item level is 270. Don't even try me. Barlanti! Hello, how are you? You wanna see my Kupo sword? It has a Moogle on it. Oh my god. Everyone get together. Hello? Oh, okay, you're not killable. You're not doing bad, that's lovely to hear. You love my Kupo sword, thank you. I worked hard for it.
You made it! Thank you, Grimithy, thank you!
That was very easy.
You're not hurt, are you?
No.
Grimithy, thank the gods you're all right. I should have known they would strike when we were apart. They're certain to return with reinforcements ere long. We must press on south into Gridanian territory. Until we reach the city proper, we cannot be assured of safety. We leave now, Riel. You can rest once we reach Stillglade Fane.
Oh, we're just teleporting now? Hang on. Is there like... Okay. So it is close, actually, to the Shroud. Sometimes I forget the geography of this world. It looks like we're seeing Isumiyan, not Kane. I forgot to actually teleport, oops. Oh, look at all the eggs. They really go all out with the Easter decoration. It's everywhere. He is risen. Praise be. Or whatever Christians say. I don't know.
Ah, Grimithy, you've come to continue your studies.
Oh, it acknowledges that I'm a white mage. That's cool.
A great spirit, is it? If you'd please, I would examine this girl myself.
It's the very least I can do for one who has ever been a friend of the Twelveswood.
Ah, but where are they?
I don't think they're going to be very happy with my Dark Knight transformation.
Apologies for our late arrival. Riel grew tired and I had to carry her part of the way.
I could have kept walking. Our burdens need not be our own, child. There's no shame in sharing the weight.
Who's the boy?
I am Brother Isumiyan, master of this guild. And though you will labor to believe it, young man, I am several times your age.
I'm actually a 600-year-old demon princess.
You must be Riel. Grimithy has told me all about you. Pray come closer and take your ease. I ask that you close your eyes and listen to my words. Breathe deep. Feel the myriad life around you. Be as one with the world.
Well?
The Vanu shaman spoke true, after a fashion. Her spiritual presence belies her years. It's clearly not the product of training, rather an innate power with which she radiates, akin to that of the elementals, or the Dravanians.
Can't be serious. She's just a girl.
Yes, she is a very special girl. Mayhap you're familiar with the tale of the boy in the Dragon Gate? Yes, we read this book!
We read this book in the Great Google Library Hard. No.
Hardly surprising. The Archbishop declared it a heretic's tale, and with good cause. It's a corruption of an older legend in which a man partakes of dragon blood and, in so doing, becomes one himself. Rumor has it that heretics hold such rituals for this very purpose, and if there's truth in such tales... Perchance she's ingested the blood of an ancient dragon.
What? She's not some half-crazed lunatic.
I make no accusations, only offer a possible explanation. Moreover, who is to say that she did so knowingly? Perhaps it was in a cookie.
You...
Excuse me, pray forgive me. I did not mean to cause you distress. You have nothing to fear, my child, for you're in perfect health and blessed with 2 loyal guardians. Would that others could say the same. I think Riel would benefit from a brief respite before returning to Ishgard, unused to the rigors of the road as she is. Why not show her to the Carline Canopy? An eel pie could do wonders for the soul. That's
a war crime. We thank you for your time.
such a gentle soul. I can see why he's so fond of her.
I have a soft spot for these quest lines that have, like, a little girl in distress. That's why I like the white mage. Not like I enjoy children being in distress, but it's very compelling. Hopefully helping them. I really liked the Conjurer questline for that reason. Wrong way. Anyone else take this shortcut when you're going in here? Huh. It's popping in here. Why? Fairy tales and fantasies. This is what he has to offer us. Well, she's eating a cookie. Or is that an apple? That's so boring. They should give her a cookie. Heretics, I understand, but I expected better from the bloody head of the Conjurers Guild. And you, why didn't you speak up for yourself? Riel!
There were no windows, just walls of stone with little cracks to tempt your fingers, and iron bars colder than ice. couldn't tell when it was raining, whether it was day or night. She didn't say I drank blood. All she said was, "It's better this way." At least if they catch me, they'll just kill me this time. Oh my god. Can I finish my apple? Her eyes look like 1,000-yard stare shit.
Go ahead. It's not a sin if someone made you do it.
I didn't.
I won't let them hurt you.
I know.
You want another one?
No, thank you.
She's like, I've been working on this apple for an hour and I'm not even a fifth of the way through.
Right then. Keep an eye on her until she's finished eating, would you? I could do with some fresh air.
So she had a mother or like some other female companion who compelled her to drink blood together, dragon blood, so that they would turn into dragons, so that at least they would be killed and not tortured and assaulted.
Thanks for waiting with me, Grimothy. Shall we go and find Sid? Do you need a moment?
Well, I've had my fill of the forest. A good thing someone cast Peloton so we can get out of here quickly. Back to Ishgard, then. I think Riel and I can manage on our own for now.
Wait, does Peloton stack with Sprint? I thought it didn't. I thought it just, like, made up for... That's crazy. That person was moving so fast. It does?
Shall we?
That's insane. That lets you go so fast. I don't think I've done that with my machinist yet. Back to Ishgard. Oh, forgot that we meet at the Forgotten Night now. Oops. Hello, I took the long way.
The apples were good, but maybe I shouldn't have tried the eel pie after all.
Oh no. Why would you?
That was a blessedly uneventful journey. Mayhap the Temple Knights were still nursing the injuries you gave them. Riel was worried they might try to ambush you on the road, but I assured her that you would be fine. I must apologize, Grimothy. For all that you've done for us, I fear I've yet to adequately recompense you. I will continue to share with you what skills I can. Alas, I fear we near the limits of my knowledge. Plunge. Sidruger shares with you his knowledge of... what was that? The dark arts? I'm curious if this is going to be like a jump from afar. Like a close the gap type thing? I'm very curious. Okay, and this is my AoE. I think I already put this on my hotbar. This is my AoE HP. Restoration. HP and MP, actually. And it's a 60-second cooldown. Does it list a range? Good question. 20? Does that mean I can go 20? Yes. Damn, so I can close a 20 yalm range, whatever that is. That's nice. Okay, I can't wait to try that. I wonder if there's a... My samurai has like a push back and a pull in, or like jump in ability that's really useful for big AoEs. I'm not sure if I'm gonna have that. Okay, I'm gonna pee, because it's been 2 hours. I'll be right back. And then we'll continue with level 56. I think there's maybe... I assume there's like, maybe there's a 56, 58, and then 60, but we'll see. Oops. What are you looking at me for? Sidurka recognizes that desperate times call for desperate measures. I've been thinking, Grimothy. The Padya likened Riel's spiritual presence to that of a Dravanian, Hence why he suggested that she had partaken of dragon blood. Regardless of the cause, if she does hold some affinity with dragons, she will never be safe here in Ishgard. If being the operative word, of course. We need to know for certain, which means we must parley with the Dravanian. It will not be easy, I realize. The Dravanians are not wont to entertain outsiders, especially ones hailing from Ishgard. Actually, I have several dragon friends. You've spoken with their leaders? Beg pardon, I did not think you would so readily admit it. Well, pray lead the way, Grimothy.
Ever since you joined us, we visited so many new places. I'm sure Frey would have enjoyed it too.
Aww. Yeah, let me summon the one that I have in my pocket. I feel bad actually when my mount roulette calls Midgardsormr. I like feel bad when I'm going through like Kurthus because I feel like I'm breaking people's immersion. What the fuck? Oh, we're going up. Right. I was looking at the wrong thing. Hello, Vedofnir.
I've never seen a dragon up close before. They're so big.
She is rather large, isn't she?
Yeah, she's pretty big.
Oh god, what was her voice? I don't fucking know. Thou keepest curious company, mortal. I see. Though I trust in thy words, thy companions are unknown to me. A token, then, for them to declare their intent. I would have them gather up Gronarm and Avalonia Fallen and bring it to me. But where the beasts which are drawn by their fragrance? Okay. Right then, gathering flowers for a dragon. No point in questioning it. Riel and I will search the lands north of here together. You can take the south. Oh, I guess there's an exit out of that room, isn't there? Oh well. Oh, they're kind of strong. Got the flowers.
Hi, Paige. I hope you're doing well.
We're picking flowers for a dragon. I think I can enter here. Yes. Such fragile, fleeting creations. Bring them close, mortal, that I might breathe deep of their essence.
Dravanian Forland's flower, whose strike and speak name roughly translates into comic tree.
That which passeth into death liveth on in memory. One prepareth now for the journey. Bid farewell to her and mourn, and find the answer thou seekest.
Okay.
Let me linger a while longer, hunter. Soon my soul shall take wing.
I'm not a hunter, I have flowers for you.
I shall miss this. Vidofnir bade you come to me.
Yep.
His scent entwined. Ah, I see now. We seek no quarrel, O Ancient One, only answers. Come forward, child. There you are, my beloved. How long hath it been since we soared through the mists? What did you say? Silent, Dark One. He liveth on in you, child. The blood of my beloved floweth strong in thy veins. Yet mingled as it is, 'twas not thee who partook of his essence. Were it not so, thou wouldst have been overcome. Thy progenitors drank deep to spur their own becoming.
What? I don't understand.
Then it's true, and the Temple Knights knew. Then they will never stop. They cannot, even if we flee Ishgard. If we but could harness the abyss. Thou speakest strange, Dark One. What dost thou seek? Oh, shrouded in thy rancor, thou standest apart from thy charge. The folly of youth. Even the tiny beings who frolic in the mists of Somal know a better way. What? Who? No more, Dark One. No more. Farewell, child. Fly free for us. Goodbye, and thank you.
One of her parents drank the blood? That doesn't make sense though, because why would that affect her? Like, through labored breaths, the dragon declares that the blood of her beloved flows strong in Riel's veins. Furthermore, the fact that the girl has not succumbed to the blood suggests that it was passed on to her by her parents. That her parents would be dragons then, though, wouldn't they? I don't get it. Forced to accept the truth at last, Sidurgu despairs that the Temple Knights will never cease their pursuit of Riel. He bemoans his inability to harness the abyss his master spoke of, which piques the dying dragon's curiosity. After learning the nature of your dark arts, the dragon chides you for your foolishness, stating that even the tiny beings who frolic in the mists of Somal knew a better way. Sudoku presses her for details, but the dragon's energy is spent. No more answers will be had. Return to Ishgard and discuss what you've learned. Yeah, let's return to Ishgard with this dragon child. Yeah, I guess I don't get it, but maybe they'll explain. Only Ishgardians turn into dragons, so maybe she had a non-Elysian parent. Maybe? Hopefully, I'm sure they will explain it more clearly, or the journal. I often go to the journal entry like that because it'll spell it out more plainly. The fact that she was like recounting that there was a woman who was telling her about drinking the blood feels odd.
I see now.
Oops. There's just a person standing on that table.
This changes nothing. I swore an oath to protect her, and I mean to uphold it, no matter the cost.
So these are the knights who would defy the will of Halone. She found us.
My lady surely knows she will find few friends here.
Blessed are we who abide in her grace, for we shall never be forsaken.
Is this her mother?
One day I, Istrid de Collignol, shall walk in her halls, and you shall answer for your deeds. Will you stand before her and claim that you were righteous? That it was just to take so many lives in defense of that abomination? Repent of your sins and surrender it to me. The Fury may yet spare your souls.
So yours is the righteous cause. To condemn a girl to death for her parents' deeds. This is the will of Halone.
Yes, it is. If you will not see reason, even with full knowledge of the facts, then I make to you all a final offer. Submit to a trial by combat.
Oh god. Ishgardians are so fucked.
Survive and you may go in peace. Fall and it is mine. Refuse and I'll put this tavern to the torch and have the heads of every man, woman, and child here. Anyone who dares harbor you will suffer the same, here or elsewhere. This I swear to you.
Can we just kill her in combat?
Would that we could settle this here and now, but I'd wager your men at the doors would take offense. As you wish, my lady, you shall have your trial.
I shall send a messenger with details.
Oh, she's reveling. Yeah.
Mother, wait. I should have had them cut out your tongue.
I'm even more confused about her provenance and...
Riel, what in the seven hells is going on?
She told them to take me. She said I wasn't hers, that I was...
Why didn't you tell me this was all your mother's doing? I bled for you. Frey died for you. We had a right to know.
I didn't mean for...
God damn it all.
No, you're gonna make her cry. She's just a kid.
Leave us, Grimothy. I need time to think.
Hi. Hey. Hi. What's up? Do you need a pee break too? Just stop trying to go under the desk.
My dark side stirs in the presence of pain.
Yeah? So, what do you need? Ah! Stop trying to go under the desk. Stop it! Stop it!
Let me see if she needs to go out. I should always make that a habit. If I pee, she pees. Oh my god. It's snowing outside. Heavily. Again. An anger you know all too well smolders within Sudurgu. It snowed. I didn't tell you, Lala, but it snowed the other day as well. Like 2 days ago. Or a day ago. I don't know. Been a lot of snow. It took considerable effort, but at last I've learned the whole truth. Attend me, Grimothy. You have a right to know. For countless generations, the sons and daughters of House Collignon have pledged themselves to the church, so devoted to the faith they are. Many rose to positions of great prominence within the clergy, and for a time, Countess Istrid de Collignon was poised to do the same. And when she and her husband celebrated the birth of their firstborn, the futures of the house seemed brighter than ever. That is until years later, when the Inquisitors came. Information gleaned during an interrogation had implicated her husband as a heretic. When the Countess confronted him with these allegations, he brought a vial to his lips and completed his transformation. One he proudly declared was decades in the making. The Temple Knights slew him as he tried to rip out her throat. That's like insane. Afterwards, she had... Okay, this is I thought my read on the story from this small bit that we knew was very different from the reality, but this is still insane. Afterwards, she had Riel locked away in the deepest cells she could find. Madness. What monster thinks to find absolution in her daughter's death?
You mustn't go. She'll kill you.
She'll kill us anyway if we don't. I know what I'm doing, Riel. I have a plan. Grimothy, recall you the dragon's words when we told her of our dark arts. She said that there were tiny beings who know a better way. If they can teach us how to harness the abyss, mayhap we can stand against Lady of Street and her minions. Unfortunately, I haven't the foggiest who these tiny beings might be. I'm trying to, like, imagine. I was thinking Mughals, but that would make sense on our trek across Eorzea. Like, where have we been? Oh, yep. Trickery? Are we gonna use trickery? I shall make inquiries, but I do not expect to learn much. If you uncover aught of interest, pray send word.
Right then, a plan.
Let us go to Malcolm. You need a dark Moogle? Well, what's the... God, I can't even remember all their names. The black mage who is in the Pomp Guard, or the Moggles Guard. Moggy. Oh god. Hang on, Moogle voice. Well, if it isn't one of the new visitors from below, you searching for something? If so, just ask. I pride myself on being the second most well-informed Moogle here, Kupo. Teach me your dark arts. Hey, that's a rather grim way of living, isn't it? Can't say I've ever heard knights so infatuated with darkness. However, I think I might know why she bade you visit us. Go ahead and fetch your friends. We've got an awful lot to talk about, Kupo. I guess, yeah, little ones, like, of peoples that the dragons would know. Moogle was the natural assumption. Welcome to Mogholm, Kupo. The little one must be Riel, which makes the big one Sid, right? Yes, I presume you're one of the tiny beings of whom the dragons spoke. Riel, say something to the Moogle. Riel. Riel.
I'm sick of this charade. You tell me to talk, but then you refuse to listen. You tell me you're doing this for me, but then you go on about the darkness and the abyss. Am I supposed to be grateful when you come back covered in blood? When I put you back together so you can do it again? You drag me to halfway across the world so you can discover a new way to kill yourself, and then you tell me that it's for my sake. Why are we here, Sidurgu? Tell me the real reason.
Riel, of course it's for your sake.
Well, you've certainly had a lot of practice saying it, haven't you? I'm sure the next fair maiden will appreciate it.
What are you saying? It's not like that, Riel. And you, say something, damn you. I think I'm beginning to understand this whole darkness concept, Kupo. Harnessing the power of your emotions is some such, yeah? I'm reminded of an ancient legend about a Moogle named Mog. Rather simple name, I know, but those were simpler times, Kupo. Anyway, Mog had a penchant for dancing and... Wait. What? What does dancing have to do with the dark arts? Everything, Kupo. Everything. The point is, your master was absolutely right when he told you to submit to the flame. You just never figured out what he meant by it. But better late than never, Kupo. Master Moggy is gonna show you the way. First, you two Dark Knights will need to pull 4 sprigs of palmwort each. Hop to it, Kupo. I fail to see what purpose this serves, but fine. You will have your precious palmwort. Oh, and Rio can stay here with us while you're away. This is just to get us out of the way, isn't it? Let's go, Grimithy. You love that the original Mog is a legendary hero to the Moogles here? Me too. This game really loves Final Fantasy VI. Yo, this is a crazy looking chocobo. The green really adds to it. Alright. Collecting Mogwort. Where's the nearest? Oh, it's everywhere. I love that Moogles are playing this essential part in the Dark Knight storyline. Is this down the hill? Strength is pain. Strength is suffering. Strength is sacrifice. Ah, salt this. We've got our palmwort. Down here. Where's Riel? There you are, darkest dark one of the dark. You got my palmwort? Very nice, Kupo. I must have kept you busy for a while. For your next trial, you must call Tully Hands, Kupo. There's a lot of them in the road to Asa. If you wait there long enough, they're sure to show up, Kupo. Why are you having me do this? Riel? Oh, you don't need to worry about her. She's off playing with some friends of mine, Kupo. Just focus on the trial and wait for me and Asa when you're finished. Okay. Very important trial. The flame in the abyss. What in the hells are we doing, Grimothy? What could Moogles possibly know about mastering the dark arts? Von Karma moment. Foolish fools. Right then, what's all this? While you two were busy gathering Palmwort and slaying Tullahans, we kidnapped Riel Kupo. Oh yeah, Kupo. We've had so much fun playing together. So much fun indeed, Kupo. So much fun that we thought we might keep her here forever. You wouldn't dare. His face still looks really messed up. If you don't believe us, go and look. You'll never find her, Kupo. Not in a million years. Haha, she's ours. You'll never see her again. Haha. How does a Moogle laugh? You little furry shits. Give her back to me now, or I swear I'll kill every last one of you and burn your village to cinders. This rolls. No, you don't. No, you don't. This is kind of messed up that I'm, like, killing them. Okay, they're not dead. I should use like salted, or I will on the next one. I haven't used any of my new abilities. Oh yeah, and if I do, oh yeah. Okay, let's salt the earth. That was so good. Inserting whimsy into this edgy class questline is so good. Yeah, youch! You really could hurt someone carrying on like that, Kupo. That's the bloody point. Now tell me where she is if you want to live. Wait! Why do you want her back so badly, Kupo? What kind of question is that? You kidnapped her. But you don't seem like you like having her around that much anyway, right? She's just a burden to you. So why do you care what happens to her? I swore an oath to protect her. That's what we Dark Knights do. You think that'll give you the strength enough to protect her? Duty and honor? I'll tell you what you need, Kupo.
Whence comes true strength to defend the meek? Is it honor? Is it justice? How bland? Could it be that the darkness is born from light? A flame burning for another, how grand? Tis love, all powerful shining love. Rather blunt, I'll admit, but subtlety doesn't seem to be your strong suit, guy.
Riel.
Half laughing, half tearing up.
Well, here we are. Go on, Riel. Say your piece.
I know that you and Frey were trying to do right by your master. That you came to my defense because you believed that that's what he would have wanted. And I know you only did that because you believed it would make you stronger, because all you truly care about is killing more Temple Knights. I've seen how you look at them, how you curse them under your breath, how you relish every opportunity to cut them down. So don't tell me that it's all been for me. Don't tell me that Frey died for me.
Everything that I've done for my mother and my father. For my master, and yes, most of all for me. I haven't been honest with you, nor with myself, and for that I am sorry. I will stand for you in this coming trial, but after, what happens after will be your decision.
Good. That's a promise. I knew this Mog Blade was the right choice. Oh my god, that was so loud. For what it's worth, I'm sorry it had to come to this.
Furry little bastards had us fooled, eh? Shame their wisdom is bollocks. I mean, really now, love? That's what you need to harness the abyss? I mean, I suppose there's something to be said for caring deeply for your charge, but no. No, I will not give those cretins even a sliver of credit. This was an utter waste of time, and that's that. Still, I am glad to have come to an understanding with Riel. We should return to Ishgard. The hour of the trial draws close. Come along, Riel.
Wow. Ow. It needed to be said.
I was about Riel's age when I came to Ishgard. My parents, they said that I would find a better life here. When the Temple Knights we had shown mercy returned, they let us choose the order in which we would die. That would be their mercy to us, they declared. I watched my parents kneel in the dirt. Look away, they said, but I could not. At last, when it was my turn, I knelt and prepared to follow them into death. I closed my eyes, but when I opened them, a man in black stood there before me, hand outstretched, and so I took it. Defend the meek, punish the wicked. Mayhap it was all but a convenient excuse to indulge in vengeance. She deserves better than me, but there's no one else. One more battle, Grimothy. Let's see it done. Mayhap in this final battle I can serve as my master intended.
Oh, I leveled up. Nice. Chaos armor. Carve and spit. Sid seems strangely at peace for a change. Countess Estrede's missive arrived when you were away. We're to meet her in the Western Highlands, away from prying eyes. She's gone to great length to conceal her husband's deeds, so it comes as no surprise that she preferred to settle this in secret. Grimothy, I don't know what's waiting for us out there, but if aught should happen to me, pray keep Riel safe. Right then, I believe she wanted a word with you before we left.
We wouldn't have made it this far without you, Grimothy. I want you to know that I'm truly grateful for the time we shared. You, Sudoku, and Frey taught me so much about the world, about what it means to fight for another, and what it means to fight for yourself. We're going to finish this together, the three of us.
What else to say, really? The twin pools, then. Let's not keep the Countess waiting.
Oh my god. They knew what they were doing when they put this aetheryte crystal at the bottom of this map. It's not even a legit trial by combat? Yeah, I suppose not. Oh, I love the music in this area. Not the most scenic area for a trial by combat.
Seems we're early. Well, it's not as though I have pressing business elsewhere. Enjoy a moment's respite with me, Grimothy.
Absolution.
You came. A wise decision.
You have his eyes, his nose, his lips. Every time I look at you, I see more and more of him, and it sickens me. Riel is not her father. You had no right to punish her for what he did. Who are you to stand in judgment of me? I have every right. I bore that monster into this world, and by the Fury I shall send it to the seventh hell. If you're so bloody fond of it, you can follow it there. It's just us now, no one else. Remember Frey's conjury. Protect us and we'll protect you. Right then. Alright, she can do conjury. Lit on. Where are they coming from? Over here. Oh, I want to do the... Aw. Oh, there's more coming from the sides and shit. Alright, what else do I have here? I don't even know what these abilities do. Oh, that's an AoE. Oh, that's fine. How can anyone have air in this day and age? So true. Rah! Damn you. Get out of my way. That is a huge sword. Why? Why? Why do you care so much what happens to it? You're not the first person to ask me that. Cut off her head. Once you might have understood. For everything that you are, that you have done, you are still her mother. I don't agree with that. Go. We shall not meet again. I do not agree with that. Kill her! Oh, but we will. We will, Knight. I promise you that. I will follow you to the ends of the world if I must, so long as she So long as it lives, I must. Don't you see, you fool? The fury wills it!
Riel.
How great your love for her. Far greater than any you ever bore me. For a long time, I prayed for forgiveness. I prayed that you would take me in your arms and hold me as you did before. But I know that shall never come to pass. I will pray for you, Mother, that you might find peace in her halls. Given him the okay. O Halone, receive of us this woman, your humble servant. Raise her up to your bosom and grant her your glory everlasting. Square Enix would never. They would never actually show it. Why is her head still on her body? So what now? We go back to Ishgard. Together. As you wish. They couldn't show us a little, like, decapitated head, even? I guess they barely show blood, right? What is going on downstairs? It is so loud. Loot the bodies? They're not even here anymore, unfortunately. Alright, back to Ishgard. That was level 58, I believe? The constant... wait. Where? I can't even see where it's coming from. Oh, I see. I see. What a good hiding spot. Here, I'll... That looks pretty cool in the air. I believe that was 58, so I think we have one more. That was good timing. You weren't just lurking there the whole time. And so falls House Collignon. It all seems so simple in retrospect. The moment I stopped trying to find the answer, there it was. All that anger, all that rage, born of a fervent desire to protect that which we hold most dear. So the Mughals were right. So you're still committed to your path, then? And you, if you'll have me. Hi, Dashi. You'll need to talk to me more, and listen. I can't stand the silence, you know? There's no shame in sharing the weight, Sid. We can bear it together, for ourselves and for others.
Right then. The two of us will manage on our own, Grimothy. There may be others who know of Riel's heritage, but if they come, we will be ready. Granted, we could simply leave Ishgard, but that would leave the people at the mercy of the powers that be. I cannot do that now. Neither can Riel, I think. We all need a cause, Grimothy. So what will yours be? For whom will you stand?
Myself.
It stirs within you, yearning to be free. Look within your heart and decide what sort of woman you'll be. But mark me well, Grimothy. Without a flame, the abyss will take you. To walk the path is to suffer, to sacrifice. Justice demands no less. But we must never lose sight of why we chose to walk it. Gods help me. Those Moogles were onto something, weren't they?
Yeah. They were. From the depths of the abyss, you hear a whisper, carve and spit. This concludes. Oh, this was the last one. This concludes the Dark Knight quest for Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you first must meet the following requirements. Far Edge of Fate. Okay, so I need to finish the patches. That's fine. That was lovely. For the first time in a long time, I'm not afraid to think of the future. And when I do, I find myself excited, perhaps? I don't expect it'll be easy, but that's all right. I've got Sid.
You look to be in good health, Grimothy. Something we can do for you.
How fare you and Riel since last we saw each other?
It would seem that the Countess's crusade died with her. No one has sought us out since that day.
That day was today.
Even so, I do not expect these peaceful days to last. So long as there are those who prey on the weak and helpless, there will ever be a need for knights such as we. But I worry for Riel. I cannot abandon her, yet I would not have her be a party to what will come. Her walk the path, but she's not even wearing black. Her life is her own, to make with it what she will. If that is her desire, then we shall discuss it.
What is a Dark Knight?
I think you should know as well as I, perhaps even better. Nevertheless, if you wish to hear the tale once more, I will oblige. Recall the story of the first, who was that rarest of knights. One who held his vows sacrosanct and strove ever to walk in the Fury's grace. This man, good and true, did what no one else had the courage to do. He passed a judgment on a vile beast who had used his position in the clergy to commit unspeakable crimes. To wit, he cut down the clergyman before the eyes of gods and men, ensuring that the bastard would never harm another child of the broom again. The Holy See could not abide such action, of course. He was detained and delivered unto the tribunal. Though he won his freedom through trial by combat, he was later stripped of his titles and denounced for his deeds. But rather than lament his poor fortune, he embraced it. If they would condemn him as a Dark Knight, then he would take it as a title.
He forsook the trappings of his past life, including his sigil and the shield which bore it. In its place, he came to wield something far more potent, a power born of the abyss which lies at the heart of us all, a darkness which can grant us a great strength, at a price. I once thought I understood this power. Then I met a band of singing Moogles and, well, I wouldn't say I'm conflicted. I'm rather certain that I have a greater understanding of the darkness within than some furry little shites. Still, I'm not quite sure what to think.
Great quest line. God, okay, now I'm not sure what to do. I have... Oh my god, my neighbor's going... It's 11 p.m. They're going ham down there. What is... It's a Tuesday? Okay, so I have Alexander... And... What the... This is Void Arc. Okay. I'm deliberating. I'm guessing that I won't do anything as a Dark Knight, though. Alright, I'm gonna go pee and debate where I want to go after this. Okay. Lala, would you rather... How would you feel about doing Arm of the Father since we scienced most of it? Do you think we could just do it? Or, and you haven't done Void Arc, right? Probably, yeah, I feel like we could beat his ass. Although I would need to pull up our notes. You haven't done Void Arc. Which would you rather do? I feel like based on... I don't know if you can compare it to Crystal Tower, but Crystal Tower was like 3 hours all told. That feels like a lot. So do I perhaps want to blue? Gave Dasha some peanut butter, and now she is going ham. No, we don't have to do all of it. I'm just like not very motivated by the story, to be honest. I felt that way about Alexander at the start too. I was just like, this is not as good as Coils, but at least we somewhat care about the characters now, maybe. I don't know how long it would take to queue for Void Arc. Maybe not that long. It's not required though, so maybe it would be longer. Was I also considering the Warring Triad? I don't know how to unlock that, actually. I wasn't sure if that was Heavensward or not. We've done the first two parts of the Alexander raid. Or I don't even know what to call them. They're not like turns anymore. Yeah, we don't have that. What do you think, Lala? Also, if you don't feel like doing Void Arc and you don't feel like doing Alexander on stream, I could just end stream. But I don't think like backseating would be an issue. Bring out a different minion. What did I have before? Did I just have my rat? Oh, I had, of course. Clockwork Twintania. Could do Void for shits and giggles. It is gonna be a mess, yeah. Yeah, okay. Party up. It's next to Fort Tom Manor? Okay, let's go see. See if it's unlockable. It might not be available. I've only done the first patch of Heavensward. Yeah, I did pick up some blue quests around here, but I don't think that I unlocked that. It was probably added in a later patch, I'm guessing. Wait, did I not accept? I thought I did. Here we go. Allows a few patches in and doesn't see it. I wonder if they added it in the... I don't know how many patches are in Heavensward, actually. That's another thing that I could do, actually. I guess I could do another patch, but I don't... I don't know how long it'll be, so... Let's do Void Arc. Oh, I'll read the duty. Utata explains how she created an ecto compass that allows her to track the goat. Well, this doesn't give us lore at all. There's some Allegan ghost ship that we're gonna go bust into, is the lore. There's an ecto compass? Average wait time 10 minutes? I don't think this is something... Yeah, I don't think this is doable. We'll be waiting way too long. It's because Void Arc isn't... Oh, wait. Oh, okay, you canceled it. Yeah, it's not required like Crystal Tower. And even Crystal Tower took a little bit. What should we think? Should we beat up Living Liquid, or... I mean, I guess I could continue the MSQ. I'm gonna do something forbidden. And just look up the list of MSQ quests. Do a bit of the MSQ. Okay. Okay, then we'll do more reading tomorrow, I guess. The gears of change. Some of these only have like 5 quests in them. Okay. Alright, it's been a while, guys. Much as I worry for the future of Ishgard, the fate of our missing friends concerns me even more. What's up, CG? I get a cookie? Let me... Ugh, my fucking inventory is horrible. Let me sell these Merleweep cards. One sec. We're going to the salsa. Do I even... Am I maxed out on Gil? How do I even see that? Oh, currency. I'm most... Okay, so I'm just throwing this away. Oh, and I... Hang on, I can use this... I can use this coffer. Dasha, did you enjoy your peanut butter? Okay, yeah, this is what I wanted. This is the shit that I was wearing as a demon. Alright. That's good. That's a good fit. Hopefully that's enough clearing of space. Neural was fired once, still have no money. That's relatable, although I've never been fired. Last vigil? How quickly I forget the layout of this place. Tatara was waiting to share good tidings with you and Alfino.
Alfino, Remedy, I've been looking all over for you. We've received news regarding Philomene, Harry Boulder, and Coltonay.
Really? Has something happened?
No, it's nothing bad. Quite the opposite, in fact. It seems that once they learned the Scion's good name had been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Limsa Laminsa. They should be arriving any moment now.
What do you mean bound for Limsa? We're not in Limsa.
It's easy to forget how useful link bills are, isn't it? When they work, I mean, and you don't mind being spied on.
Quite. But what wonderful news to think that our reunion is close at hand. A pleasure to see you too, Alfino. Ah, Thancred and Kryle. What brings the two of you here? Kryle and I have been looking into how we might track down Minfilia.
And we may just have found the answer. Remedy, when you were fleeing Uldar with Minfilia, you said that Eidolon spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yeah? Well, assuming that's true, and I see no reason to suspect that it isn't, it seems reasonable to conclude that Eidolon commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfilia. Admittedly, this is all still quite hypothetical, but I propose that such intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual trace. A lingering disturbance in the ether, or a ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data.
Fortunately, I know where such data can be found. The battleground where Grimothy failed the Ultima weapon. And the site of my personal Site of my personal ignominy. 'Twas there that Heidelin intervened to shield her from the magic I invoked. Kryl and I will infiltrate the castrum and analyze the ether therein. The two of you? Alone? I have a proven knack for subterfuge, and I'm confident there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Kryl while the patrols pass. Besides, if you and Grimothy come along, who will see to Philomene's grand homecoming? When you put it like that, very well. I will trust in your plan. I know not whether this data will yield a means to find Minfilia, but it will at the very least eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Tataru and I will return to the Rising Stones and make preparations for our comrade's return. Might I impose upon you to meet them at the Leminson docks? Oh, right, they're meeting us at the Rising Stones. Then I shall see the four of you at the Rising Stones. Safe travels. Somehow I thought we would all be meeting here. Oh boy. Where?
Is that? By the gods, it is you! Well met, Grimothy, well met! If it isn't Grimothy Carrots! Really, you didn't have to come all this way just for us. Oh, Grimothy, how have you been? Come here, let me have a good look at you. Thank the 12. One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I worried about you every day. We would have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all we could do to escape. Tataru found her way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard a Hannish vessel. It pained us not being there when you needed us most, but we made the most of it, didn't we, Coultenay? Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, we did. We would have sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust, and with the vast distance. Those dark days are behind us at last. I shall be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter.
What? She's missing? Oh, right.
What do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen? Forgive me, I'm sure you did everything in your power to find her. As Thancred must be. He watched over her from the first, long before me, and he will watch over her to the last. I shall pray for her safe return and busy myself in the meantime. For a certainty, there is much and more to be done. The Braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains, and we shall not be swayed from it. Aye, that's the spirit. To the Scions and a long overdue reunion. Huzzah! Well, there you have it. To the Rising Stones.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Let us be about our business then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
He looks kind of messed up. Such is the lighting.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out. Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place.
So wait, his eyes are different colors?
Call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think. 15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A Gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Uldar. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed.
What the fuck? Wait. This is why people wouldn't accept Petey in the spring festival that's going on right now.
I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path.
Her dad was killed by a Gubu?
She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoire, every science. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
This just doesn't feel deserved because Minfilia is such an uncharismatic character. This is lore from the opening cutscene of 1.0. Wait, did her dad... did they show a Gubu killing her dad? When you get Petey in the Little Lady Festival that's going on right now, they talk about how Ul'dah isn't gonna, like, ever accept a tame Gubu because of this incident. I didn't know that Minfilia's dad died this way.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope.
I was watching Ahab play through the end of Realm Reborn, and I didn't realize, you know when Minfilia is like on her cell phone chatting, and it's very distracting because Alfino's talking at the same time. She's like in the background. She actually says Kryl. So she actually like has a little Link Pearl cell phone chat with Kryl in that cutscene. The 1.0 opener is on YouTube if I want to look it up. Ooh, interesting. 1.0 is kind of having done coils, 1.0 is kind of fascinating to me now.
And neither will I.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
There are videos that summarize the lore as well. Oh, I should look those. I guess I haven't done much in terms of watching 14 videos because I'm like... Even when people are talking about Realm Reborn or stuff before that, that's a cool sword, dude. You should be jumping around. That's a very cool sword. Even when people are not discussing, like, sometimes spoilers come out, so I try to be careful. Home at last. I must make my rounds and see who remains. Oh, it's great to be back in the toll. It even smells like adventure. It feels good to be home again. To think that everyone is waiting for us, just beyond those doors. Friends and family with whom we've shared some... Are they all gonna be dead again? Gods help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let us not keep them waiting. Oh no. Your uterus is crying? Oh my god. Me too, Paige. It just doesn't stop. Funko, you don't like using YouTube for that because the algorithm always says, what's that? You want every spoiler for everything ever of all time? Yeah. Top 5 characters who die in Final Fantasy XIV. The thumbnail showing all of them. Eager to listen to my harp, are you? For what greater praise could a minstrel ask than to have an audience? As an audience, the very hero who provides inspiration for his songs. Yet I have no fresh compositions I deem fit for the champion's ears. Would that I possess something more to amuse you. Ah, I've been struck by a most wonderful idea. You shall be the author and subject of your own creations. Okay. Okay. What is he yapping about? May the recording of your sagas reward you with inspiration and insight. Oh, and do return sometime and share what you have wrought. Huh? Is this like a Fortnite playback? The duty recorder is now unlocked, allowing you to document duties for viewing at a later date. Playback features include speed adjustment, focus, target switching, and more. So I can watch back fights? Duty recording is only allowed after several conditions have been met, the first being that the recorder is enabled. Recorders enabled, current duty is available for recording. Parties meet minimum size requirements. Record ready check? This is so weird. Duties undertaken by undersized parties cannot be recorded. Okay, I literally don't care then. I don't care. Thank you, but no thank you. Yeah, it would be cool. I don't know why they wouldn't allow it for undersized parties. Why would that? Have they really coded things so poorly that that's so hard to implement? And there they are at last. Thank the 12.
Nothing like an homecoming to lift everyone's spirits. Thanks for bringing them back, Grimothy.
Alian, Efimi, it fills my heart with joy to see you both hale and hearty. And what of Higiri?
She's well, though abroad on a mission at present. It just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady.
Speak with the Scions. I don't know or care who any of these people are.
Oh, we could do with a bit more of that around here. Heartfelt reunions with stalwart companions brings a bloody tear to the eye.
To secret oneself in a ship's hold to secure safe passage to a faraway land. This is a tale we know all too well. When they're well rested, I should like to seek a formal introduction.
Why wait, my friend? Come, there's no need to be shy.
Pray grant me a moment longer at least. Though I'm happy to oblige you, my legs are rather less accommodating. Wait, there's an ochre boulder.
Ochre, what in the seven hells drove my little brother to come to Mordona? Why, you, brother, and the Scions, of course. For 1,000 days I trained that I might grow as strong as you, that I might fight alongside you. But now that you're here, I sense that you've surpassed me once more. No, don't tell me. You trained with the Hanish, did you not? Your eyes do not deceive, brother. Aye, I've studied the trials of the braves and drunk deep of the souls of mine enemies. Huh?
Glad though I am to be home, I cannot help but think of those who have yet to return. Once we've settled in, I will join the search. You don't think Duty Recorder takes video but records markers on a diagram, so it probably can't cope with less than 8 people. Interesting. I guess I'll try it out just to see what it is. I wonder if it's intended for... I don't know. I don't know what that would be intended for. I also delete things from my watch history because I'm like, I don't necessarily want this to be part of my algorithm. I don't know if YouTube respects that though. For raid teams who can't record, that's what I was wondering. If you want to like look back at your moves in a raid and see where things went wrong, that could definitely be useful.
Hi, Uggo. Welcome in. It's been so long since I've seen them all like this.
Too long. 'Twas the chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. Though they're returned, there are others yet missing. Others whom we cannot forsake.
We'll find them, Alfie, now. I know we will. Minfilia, Ida, Papalemo, every last one. And when they walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course.
Give me a cookie. I want a cookie so bad. I'm gonna eat the cookie. Tales of a blue monster who greedily devours these baked delights have frightened children across the realm for generations. Oh no, there's a real cookie monster? Yum. Oh! I was wondering where the Pororogo minion came from. Alfino is eager to return to the search for Minfilia. Thancred and Kral contacted us a short while ago. It would seem that their foray into Castra Meridianum bore fruit. They asked that we rendezvous with them in Y'shtola in Idleshire, where they will share their findings. Rude though it is to depart without speaking to the guest of honor, I expect she'll forgive me if I return with her daughter.
What are you still doing here? They're waiting for you in Idleshire.
Okay. Just thought I'd just check in. I love it here. Gobby Town. 'Twas rather less than I'd hoped, though mayhap I asked too much. How was Philomene, by the way? Enchanting as ever, I trust. I shall have to pay my respects when time allows. My apologies. See that I'm the last to arrive. So, what news have you for us?
Well, as we postulated, there were indeed what appeared to be the remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the ether at the scene of the Ultima Weapon's destruction. A ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Though faint, the waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Val, when I believe Eidolon shielded me with the blessing of light.
To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to the Sildia aqueducts. There we detected the same waveform, but orders of magnitude larger, as one would expect of a more recent disturbance. Eidolon, there's no other explanation.
But there's more. When I studied the site where Y'shtola used flow, it appeared that not 2 but 3 beings had been affected. Yet, unlike Y'shtola and Thancred, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there, and then not there. Now recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in a sea of ether. Though this too is but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that when communing with Eidolon, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So let us consider the facts. 1. Eidolon interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Y'shtola's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Eidolon may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of a gifted individual to her side.
You are implying, I take it, that Eidolon guided Minfilia into the compass of my magic, that she might summon her body and soul onto the ethereal sea? In which case, we must needs continue our search there, for a blessing the means to do so already exists. Salad time? Oh fuck, I would fuck up a salad. I kind of had a salad today. I got a tiny thing of green beans and cooked them with garlic. I speak of the Antitower, a Sharlayan construction conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea, so the far plane. Though I know not where its entrance lies, we need only ask its last custodian, a contrary old crone who, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus. Master Matoya was the keeper of the Antitower? I had no idea. Then our course is clear. We must petition her aid once more.
Yay! Yay! I love Matoya.
It is foggy as fuck out here.
The word of the mother. So is Minfilia just chilling with my brain's broken. Just chilling with the mother crystal? Floating in a pool of ether. I mean, that sounds pretty chill. Oh my god. Oh, what a surprise. Well, what secrets have you come to extract from me this time? Though it pains me to admit it, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry to the Antitower, that we might use it to seek a friend who we believe has been transported to the ethereal sea. And who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder? The tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have the run of the place now. If that's no deterrent to you, then by all means. Is that all? I felt sure you would seek to dissuade us from our course, given your role as custodian. Role? Hardly. The Forum foisted the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Antitower was sealed, save one. No entry. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the Forum's final order to me. Well, I can remove the wards right now. Will you be going or not? We will, Master Matoya. We'll do whatever it takes to find Minfilia. We'll see about that. You, Baldessian girl, you're staying with me. I need your help to restore the wards to their original state. The rest of you can go, on the condition that you clean up the mess in the tower. If you encounter any unruly familiars, you're to tend to them. Those are my terms, and I'll hear no argument. Sure. Well, it appears the mistress has spoken. Lead the way, Grimothy. The Antitower is now accessible. Too much communism and driving. Now do I want to do it as a dark night? Do we keep things dark this stream? Why not? The Antitower is the sole reason a Sharlayan settlement existed in Eorzea. One cannot overstate the structure's importance. Long did I wonder what awaited beyond that door. Several times in my youth I even tried to open it, but the wards were beyond my ability to dispel. All I earned for my efforts was a mountain of menial chores, and I'd given up on ever satisfying my curiosity. To think that I'm about to step through the threshold after all these years. Whatever it takes, we will find Minfilia. Whatever it takes. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure what you'll need to do once you reach the bottom. You've always been so resourceful, so...
Fair warning, but the arcane entities in the Antitower are troublesome lot. Try not to die in there.
Okay. Who do I get if it's... Oh my god, Thancred tanks? Okay, let's do that. Now I get to yell at him if he's not doing a good job. This is very sudden. They were just like, this place exists, we have to go there, and I'm like, what is this place again? I'm having second thoughts. Actually, I do want to... Hang on. I actually do want to do it as the Dark Knight. Let's stay as Dark Knight today. It makes me uncomfortable, so let's do it. It's NPCs, I'll be fine. These things are tanky. Huh? Salt the earth. What else do I have that's new? Okay, what is blood weapons doing? Oh, that's just for MP restoration. Ah! Get back. Get over here. I'm trying to read. Very hard to read right now. What the hell do you think you're doing? Can't even walk. Maybe I should wait to read until after. Okay, so that is just MP restoration. I like don't need that right now. And then Abyssal Drain is a good AoE if I need to restore HP. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay, who the fuck are you? What's that? Wait, what the fuck? What are you doing? What? Oh, I'm being turned into a frog, I see. I'm confused. What the fuck? Alright, let's avoid that. The mechanic here. How do you become not a frog? Wacky. I would need to watch it back to have any fucking idea what that was. What's up, Kieran? Dravonian thigh boots of striking. Oh, those are boring. You travel down the up staircase. Sure. This is the shoal, you might say, of the ethereal sea. I trust that this also is a fake. Oh no, it's real. Okay. What the fuck? This is a fun dungeon. It's very wacky. What the fuck? Ah! Okay. Trying to remember my hotkeys. Ah, okay. What in the bed knobs and broomsticks? Okay. Everyone get closer, please. Just such like a clusterfuck of how can you see anything that's going on? Tank is love. It's a very stressful job. Ziggy. Okay. Gyrating Blair? What the Ziggy Stardust, I get it. Jesus. Oh, that's when I should use my thing, right. Oh, wait, can we destroy these things? That's fun. it's my turn. Did I do it? Did I do it right? Good job, gang. That was tougher than I expected. It was less tough than I expected. Dravanian Hat of Healing. That is fabulous. Not my style, but extremely fabulous. What's up, Beasley? How's it going? How you been? We are entering the ethereal sea. This is Ibsen's castle. This is literally Ibsen's castle. You've been doing good lately? That's good. Good. That is good to hear. Everyone get over here. When you're a black mage, your job is to stand here and just cast spells over and over. When you're a tank, it's like, ugh. How have I been? I've been doing okay. You lost yourself in a rebirth for a while and started FF1 too? Oh! FF1 is actually really great. And I've heard that rebirth is excellent. I've heard that rebirth is like very long. Like it's just like a proper... It makes me feel like it's not even different parts, it's like distinct games almost. The upside down part made you think of the NES game Little Nemo. I never played that. I think the NES games that I played were kind of limited. This is so gorgeous. You have 105. Yeah, Keeper was saying like 85, and that was like going quickly. And also, I don't think that he's actually. Maybe he did finish. It's such a huge game, but it's wonderful. Yeah, I've heard that it also has a card game, which is I've become a complete freak in this game. I've collected 136 cards. That's as far as I know, like all the cards that I can get up to this point. It's a really good... The triple triad that they implement in 14 is the best. It's so good. You did everything normal I had to offer, and that was 98. Yeah, see, that's crazy. That's like a Persona game. That is so long. Not complaining. It's good that people waited so long and, you know, seem to have gotten something good. Oh my god. Dude. Everyone get over here. Salt the earth. Don't do that. Stand in my salted earth. Oh, you're dead. You're having a great time with Unicorn Overlord yourself. The first truly excellent RTS RPG hybrid in a long time. I haven't even heard of that game. Is it a recent release? You don't know if Keeper did any of the super boss fights, but the one you did was so damn cool. Oh, that's so exciting. I was never one to like do super bosses in games really, but raiding in this game really, and like I do everything blind in this game, it really has impressed upon me that I actually like that. I actually like dying over and over and over and like learning something new, hopefully, every time. Oh, it's an Atlas Vanillaware collab? Hang on, let me look it up. Unicorn? If I can spell. Overlord. Dying and learning is an amazing feel. It, honestly, and when you finally figure things out, it's the best feeling. Yo, wait, this looks very cool. It's on, oh, it's on Switch. I'll put it on my list of things to play at some point in the next 50 years. It might be Lala, based on just a cursory glance. Right. I meant to make Where Minds Toil is such a great name. Also, does anyone know, are there other upside down castles in Final Fantasy, or is it just Ibsen's? Ibsen's is the only one that I can think of, which surely must be a callback. Dude, get over here, you fucking... I feel like anything in FF9 has to be a reference to another Final Fantasy game. Dude, these guys are going nuts. Are they little... They're little wind-up mages. Casting meteor on my ass. Yo, what's up, Tony? Thank you for the good luck. We're in a very fun dungeon right now. Where souls rest. Ah! Dude, there's... More? Get over here, like get closer to me. Oh my god.
I have my prize.
You're just right in the thick of things as a tank. It's exciting, but it's very different.
Yeah, FF9. So that's Ibsen's castle. That is upside down. I think that might be that's the only one that I can think of, but in my mind, because FF9 is so referential to earlier games, I'm like, that had to have come from somewhere, no? The Dark Knight quests were so good. They were so good. Very strong. Much better than the fucking level 50 through 60 Black Mage ones, which were absolutely terrible. Calcabrina? They even use the music! Dancing Calcabrina! Lala, have you played FF4? I'm sure I've asked you that before. Yeah, the throwback references are so good. I'm afraid those dolls are the guardians of the viewing chamber. Have care. I sense tremendous power from them. Fuck. I'm trying to think if I remember anything from FF4. There's a lot of you. Oh god, oh god. Oh my god. How do I even grab all of you? What the fuck? What the fuck? Am I targeting the right one?
Like this!
Now they merge. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, I have no more cooldowns. What the fuck? I literally have no cooldowns anymore. Owie. But that actually didn't hurt that bad. I'm okay. Maybe I should salt the earth as well. This was such a good reference. They're even creepier than they are. I mean, pixels can only communicate so much.
Here, I want to look up a Calcobrina FF4. Mixer. Just gonna mute the game for a sec. Oh, this is so good. FF4 is such a good game, and the Pixel remaster is really good. If anyone has been considering, here's the actual fight. It's so good! Alright, out of the dungeon we go. I don't know if I finished that thought, but yeah, if anyone has any interest in playing older Final Fantasies, that one is evergreen. And I got the orchestrion roll, lovely. Now I can play that in my bedroom. So this is the closest point to the ethereal sea. We've come for you, Minfilia. The ether here is almost too much for my eyes. Oh, your eyes? FF4 is really, really, really good. FF4 was one of your first ever games? My first Final Fantasy was Mystic Quest, which is a funny one. And one that I don't expect to see referenced in 14.
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst.
Minfilia?
We are the word of the Mother. We, who were once called Minfilia.
Huh.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Hydaelyn, guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering.
Don't do it, son.
We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world.
Bye, Zen. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Annie. How's it going? Did you finish the Alexander raid? I was lurking, but then I had to leave because I've only done the first 3.
Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think.
Good night, Zen. God, I'm getting a headache. Ugh.
Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one.
We're swimming. They're quick and fun. So Lala and I have been doing them as a duo. They are not quick. But they are fun.
But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound.
The moon does have a daddy crystal? Is that Zodiac?
In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard.
There's just like no. Everyone's like sip emote, notes emote. So yes, I'm right. There's a daddy crystal and a mommy crystal, and they don't get along.
Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease.
Labor without cease? What's the point of that?
They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining. Seven times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed. The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final. The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea.
I don't know, the crystal looks pretty healthy to me.
Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
That was a bigger lore dump than I was expecting.
You've had another vision, haven't you?
How could you tell?
Let us return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
Ugh. Ugh, all the early
Still in
Final
One
Fantasy
Piece, are we?
references. Wait, she said One Piece.
Well, did you learn anything?
Yeah. Yeah.
Word of the mother. I'm not sure I understand.
Was Minfilia ever a person? Did her dad really die in a Goobu mauling, or is that made up?
Nor am I. Kryl?
Thancred's entering another dark period.
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone? But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Must you be so ungentle?
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly. Come, there is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
Aw. Always with the little curtsy.
Thancred, wait! No, this is all wrong.
How can you not love Alfie? I don't get it.
'Tis a blessed few who get to choose how and when and for what they die. Not that you need reminding, I suppose, but that boy... For all the suffering he's known, he still clings to the notion that there's a cosmic justice, a morality by which we're saved or condemned. And there isn't. Indeed. Shh. She's not coming back, is she? She did what she thought was best. I know that, I do. To give all for her beliefs was ever her way. So will we, as we must. What greater calling could there be than to stand against the dark as defenders of the light? And yet, where does it end? The sacrifice, the loss. Fuck yeah! The Pororoga minion! I know this is sad and everything, but... Poor Alfie losing everyone, he's just a kid. Yeah, I really, really, really want the reunion with Alice to happen soon. Unless it's, like, bad. I don't know. Hard to imagine that it would be bad. But we did see... Although, God, was she in the Asians? Where was she? Was that on the moon? I guess we'll find out eventually. Everyone has said, but here's the frog. It really is like a pity frog, isn't it? Alfino has reached a decision. I must ask that you not breathe a word of this to any of the others at the Rising Stones, especially Philomene. I will brief Tataru on what we've learned, as well as Urianger. He may have insight into what the word told us. As for you, Grimothy, after all you've done, I would say you've earned a rest. I never rest. Don't you know me? Ah, but speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a missive from Sir Amatric while you were away. To seem he's planning a ceremony of some sort and would like you to attend an Amart party? I'm there. He did not divulge the details, preferring instead to explain in person. Mayhap you should pay him a visit. Yeah. Yeah. I've never been so excited to return to Ishgard. Yo, what's up, Nikki? How's it going? I hope you know sulking while the Warrior of Light is like, yay, Froggy! Yeah, speaking of which. Yay. I have such a hard time reading. There it is. Enter favorites. There he is. Oh my god. There's not even a lore reason for why one of her familiars is with us now. He's just here. That's excellent. Can you link a meme about that frog pal? 100%. Yes, please. This person's name is Selena Squeakwing. Yeah, that's true, that's true. There is lore. You know why I ignore lore from this point is, so I got this Twintania minion from playing Verminion, and I was like, oh, it's not a mount. It's like I've totally liberated Twintania from a, millennia of slavery, and now she's just a pal. And then I read this description and it's like, Tombstone analysis reveals that the automaton was created to celebrate the Allegan Empire's subjugation of Mericidian territories across the Rotano Sea. It's like a genocide toy. So good. So good. I know, oh lord, but I choose to ignore that
and pretend that Twintania is just my bud and we're friends and we all hate the elegance. Hang on, let's check the lore though on Parorogo. A product of Matoya's mind-altering magics, this particular familiar served the mistress for almost 50 summers before becoming struck with a sense of wanderlust following several fetch quests into the wild. Matoya allowed it to accompany you on your journey. Behavior independent. Behavior independent. Some of the minion descriptions are super despair. Yeah. And I imagine mounts are the same way. Although the Midgardsormr one is really funny. Wait, oh no! There was a description. Maybe it was in the item that gave you Midgardsormr. It was like, he's not yet at his full size, I assure you. Oh, in the minion window, right? Yes. His current form is only temporary, while he awaits the reconstruction of a new corporeal vessel. Right. But he's still not at his full size as the mount either. Okay. Let's go see Amartric. I've missed him. Please stop petting me. I am quite scary, actually. Oh. Hi, from Albert.
Pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation.
Trying to cut down sugar is not healthy. I sometimes when I haven't been like eating super well lately, and sometimes I'll get really faint and I'll just go to the kitchen and take I have a carton of sugar, just plain white sugar, and
Hello,
I'll just
Grimothy Carrots. A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received my invitation?
There he is! Hello, Amord, how are you? But yeah, sometimes I'll just go to my kitchen and take cause it's a carton, it almost looks like a carton of milk, and it even has the like spout. So I'll just like take a mouthful of sugar, and that sets my blood sugar right. I'm about to find out. True. Have you recovered?
Good. You of all people should be present.
Are we gonna party?
When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope.
Name a better voice actor in this game, dude. He's the best.
Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples. You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend. But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance.
That's always at the back of my mind. Nidhogg's out there. You wish he'd read you the dictionary, right? He could say anything and I'd be like, tell me more. You're good though? Oh, that's wonderful, Emer. In theory, it's supposed to be switching from soda to water, but yeah, a rough task telling the body to get used to less sugar. Oof. I really like... I actually naturally stopped liking soda because I don't like the film that the sugar leaves in your mouth. So I've switched to diet soda, which is probably still really bad for my teeth because it's like acidic. But we all have our vices.
Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the worm's ire. But if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
Ah! A Martyric!
Tis nothing. Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen.
Look at his face! Look at his eyes! This game is so good.
It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots. The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead. I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest.
Ah, nice.
Lucia is there, seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. It would not do for the guest of honor to arrive late, after all.
I love him. He's so good.
Oh, and one more thing. A drink! We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
Is he gonna fucking die at this conference before we get a drink? I'm gonna make a drink. Warrior of Light can't even nod. She's in so much pain. Oh, no, she's still got it. You exclusively drink water these days. Your palate is oversensitive to anything carbonated. Oh, anything carbonated feels like acid in your mouth. That's so interesting. Funkle, did you have a period where you did really like soda? Because I grew up being crazy about it, and then I had a period where I ate... Like, when I turned like 18 or 19, I became vegetarian and then vegan. And I also like wanted to eat healthier. That wasn't my motivation, but I wanted to eat healthier, so I just like didn't do soda for like 8 years maybe. And I genuinely didn't like it, and then I like fiendishly got back into it, but I didn't like the sugar feeling in my mouth. So now I'm a diet soda girl. Yeah, I mean water is good. Water is good. You've always been sensitive to carbonation. I don't know. I didn't really like the idea of carbonated water disgusted me for most of my life, but now I'm like, no, I fuck with that. You stopped drinking soda in 2016 and you took a sip of some the other day and recoiled like you took a sip of Robitussin? Yeah. It's a lot. It's actually... So my sub icons are Mountain Dew cans. This was like... Was this like 3 years ago at this point? I used to find like deranged flavors of Mountain Dew and drink them on stream. But even at that point, I wasn't like a soda freak. I just liked weird flavors of Mountain Dew. I'm gonna... Speaking of drinks, I don't have any right now. One sec.
dog is looking at me so expectantly every time I leave the room. It took a lot for you to quit soda, but you're glad that you did now. Soda free for almost 10 years. Wow, that's a long time. You hope you'll be happy about it as well at some point. If it's something that you want to do, if it's something that you really want to do, it is hard. But I believe in you, and I believe that you'll be happy about it at some point too. Carbonation fucks up your gutty works. Okay, okay. Tony the gobby. After you stop drinking soda, you drink a lot of seltzer, but the citric acid of some flavors and the carbonation fucked you up. That's a good motivator, or at least I imagine it would be a good motivator for no longer drinking soda. Alright, we are going to Falcon's Nest. Good night, Lala. We'll beat, what's it called? Living Liquid? We'll beat his ass tomorrow, for sure, for sure. We got so close yesterday. Where am I? Falcon's Nest. Something like that. Living Liquid. They totally stole that for Final Fantasy 16. Everyone called him Pepsi Man? Oh my god. Okay, so Lala's the tank, right? And I'm the DPS healer. Sometimes tank, depending on the fight. I don't know if Lala sees how much his ass jiggles, because from the front it's just like, oh yeah, it's like Pepsi Man. From the back, his ass jiggles a lot. It's distracting. You haven't seen the ass? Okay, I can't wait for you to see our clear video when it surely comes. Also, I'm really interested for you to watch our clear video of, what the fuck is it? Of Oppressor. Because I feel like our perspectives were so different for the first little bit. Or even in general, because like you have so much more health than me and I'm just like constantly healing myself desperately. It's so fun. We do Blue Mage Paladin when we raid, and it is such, it's just the funnest combo. I love it. You need to fight that again.
The Lord Commander said you would come, Grimothy. Yeah, I'm coming. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace.
I have seen no difference here. Are they decorating?
Mark well the curtain above.
Okay.
It conceals the relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The masons labor day and night to see it finished on schedule. Sir Amartric wanted a symbol which would endure long after this conference is concluded. I think he'll be pleased with the result.
You can imagine you were purely focused on damage. Yeah, because for you, it's like you'd get to like maybe a 5th health, but it's like you still have so much that it's like, oh, Grim will heal me. I'll be okay.
'Twas not my war, but I made it mine. And to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we can be better than we are. Forgive me, I'm rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go, rest. I will not keep you.
The little curling, was that how you call it? Like the crinkling of my character's eyes when she smiles. There are a lot of really great details in this game. Especially compared to when I started. Alright, I rested. Staunch Conviction. Lucia is concerned that you seem to be looking for something to do.
If you would rather not take a rest, then why not take a walk around Falcon's Nest? Make your presence known to the people and so forth. In addition to those who've come from far and wide to attend this ceremony, you may meet Lords Artoirel and Madeleine, who have graciously volunteered their services. They should be glad to see you. Now, if you would excuse me, I must needs return to my duties. Oh my god, wait. Oh, I gave this guy a really fucked up voice, didn't I? I remember.
I'm glad to see that the rumours were true. Well met, Mistress Carrots, and fear not, I've no intention of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. My only lingering concern is that one of the convictors might not have been informed of our plans. As I recall, Vidofnir may pass directly over their encampment. The last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay a Durranian ambassador at a peace conference.
Right. Yeah, we should probably tell everyone that, like, dragons are cool now. There are more side quests, too. What level are these? Are these, like... Oh, 50... I just never did these, I guess. I've been trying to clear out side quests everywhere to reveal potential triple triad players. Do you know when everything's set to begin? I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought it best to come early and find a spot with a great view. When I heard that Sir Amaltric was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do we get heroes like that in this day and age? And he's more than a fighter, too. He's a thinker, he is. He's got plans to better our lives, to change things. And he'll do it, by the Fury. Me and my friends and my family, we all believe he can do it. Aww. Man, other people. I feel like this person's voice was fucked up, too.
Bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just peace with the dragons, but with them all heretics besides. Don't misunderstand, we've all got a healthy fear of being bathed in dragon fire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here in the past. So hearing that we're close to a reconciliation comes as a great relief.
Okay. I have spoken with the people. Oh, I'm going... Oh, Artorel. Hello. How much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vault? If you had told me that then that we would soon be hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. Yet here we are, preparing to make that fantasy a reality. And here I am, laboring to make it so. Lord Atwarel, if I may. Certainly, First Commander. How may I be of service? Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority were willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Dravanians bound for Vulcan's Nest. Fury take me. They would defy Sir Amaltric's commands. If they dare attack Vidofnir. It will not come to that, but to see that it does not, we must needs hasten to their encampment. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us were Lord of House Fulton present. I understand completely. Let us depart at once. But ere we do, I must ask, would you look after Amenelen while I'm away? Oh my god. As you know, he's ever been an impulsive, changeable child, but recently he seems to have been suffering from a bout of melancholy. Maybe because your brother died? Thought to lift his spirits by having him assist with guard duty. A simple but honorable charge, unlikely to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he's taken no interest, and I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. All I ask is that you keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though that may be. Why am I agreeing to this? Thank you, my friend. I promise we will not be long. Oh, God. Amenelen is less than his usual effervescent self. Oh, yeah? Is my... Okay. I'm rather busy at the moment, old girl. Wait, so he is a child. Like, he is, like, a teenager or something. And he's calling me old girl. Guarding this tavern, as it were. Oh, I see now. Artwell thought I might be derelict in my duties, eh? The nerve of my brother to question my dedication. But since you are here, mayhap I can put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travelers, yet I've been forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. Canonically, he's 26. Why did his brother call him a child? He also looks very young. But is that how Ellison are? I guess, no, Honora looks younger. Or maybe it's just short, I don't know. It wouldn't do for our esteemed guest to be devoured by wolves, oh no. Yet that is precisely what will happen if we do not cull the roaming packs. Your map, if I may. Right. There. Those are the points our scouts marked for patrol. I'll leave you to it, old girl. Come on, Aura. I must return to my rounds. I hate him so much. Oh dear. Do be careful, my lady. Alright, I'll stand watch for wolves. By Ellison stand up. So Ellison, they are like... They do have elfy characteristics like that. Where am I? Further afield. Alright, those guys have got those wolves, but I will get these wolves. Those other wolves are taken care of. Everyone get into my sand pit. Oh, that was barely even necessary. Oh! I didn't mean to hit that. Am I gonna die? Okay. I only die if I die and, like, don't heal myself, right? I actually don't know how Living Dead works yet. I plan to experiment with it later. I probably shouldn't put that on a hotkey that's so easy to accidentally press. Time to report back to the kid. Has this fire always been up here? There's a person up here. Oh my god. This would be the worst job. It'd be so cold and windy. Grimothy Carrot's Wolf's Bane. It pleases me to inform you that I have completed my rounds and that all is well in Falcon's Nest. Oh, and there was a grizzled fellow looking for you. You know, the one who made that arsonist confess. Clever, that. Thancred, was it? He was asking after you. Anyway, once I noticed the garish weapons he was sporting, I deemed it a waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yes, this one. If you hurry, he might still be there. Oh, God. Yeah, especially in metal armor. I wonder... They might have, like, furs underneath. I'm sure they're, like, kitted out for the cold weather in Ishgard, but... My ass would be cold. My face would be frozen. Grim Reefer? That's a really good name. A fellow Grim. Where is he? Oh my god, I'm so bad at reading the map and moving at the same time. Here he is. Hopeful Heretic.
Stay your weapons, we come in peace. Lady Isart told us tales of Vidofnir. If she would trust in Sir Martyric, then we too would hear what he has to say. But the wolves caught us unawares, and were it not for this man, we would surely have died.
What a hero. Fancy meeting you here, Grimothy. 'Twas fortunate that I came when I did. These two would not have fared well against the wolves on their own. The young lord wasted no time taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let us return to Falcon's Nest then and see what other thrilling tasks he may have for us. I had to tone down Thancred's voice there a little because he and Menelin sound very similar. Very similar indeed. You know, I was kind of reluctant to do more MSQ today, and I don't know why. I'm very glad that I did, though. And I'm glad that I did the dungeon as a Dark Knight, too. It's always the younger one, every time without fail. And there they are, a pair of gallant heroes if I ever saw them. Comrades in arms, reunited at last. By your selfless sacrifice have you guaranteed the safety of our many guests. On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. And with that, there's naught left to do but enjoy our well-earned respite. He gave me a single max ether? Okay. For those we've lost, Menelin seems rather pleased with himself. Oh, and this should of course go without saying, but let's keep those last few favors between us, yes? Artwell I just simply wouldn't understand. Right then. The first floor of those barracks has been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? For once, a suggestion with which I agree. Go on ahead, Grimothy. I'll join you anon. The barracks are behind us? Oh, is it just cutting to a scene?
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
Yeah, what's up, Miller? How's MSQ going? Really good, really good. I kind of like the idea of doing like one patch a stream because they're sort of self-contained. This is the second patch of Heavensward. More lore than I expected, to be honest.
Cold out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks. Afraid food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all. Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. to think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here, to do my bit. My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with them.
MSQ is gonna get better. I can only imagine. Wholesome Cat Bun Miller, thank you for always recognizing me for who I am on the inside. Oh shit. Oh me fucking head, what you put in this drink?
You were right, Miller. You look tired.
Oh, she actually drugged me. I thought I was having a crystal echo moment. Fuck.
You've done, I say you're dead.
Fuck me. I was thinking like, oh shit, here's one of these people who's, you know, thinks dragons are bad and they're turning a new leaf. No. Well, to be fair, the last time I drank at a party, it was, oh god, it wasn't me who got drugged.
Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
This was never your fight.
I am having an echo moment as well, though.
My son. They told me he walks in Halone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
It's so selfish. It's natural, but it's so selfish.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them.
They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I! I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin.
All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do, makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks? It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Falcon's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
Exactly, Gundam.
is completely understandable and natural, but
I will not let that happen.
Painfully short-sighted.
They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
And this is all they've ever known. And you know, if your nightmares are shaken by memories of a horrible dragon that killed your family.
This is no time for napping.
Yeah, I think it's... Vengeance is a natural thing to want. It's, you know, it's not easy to earnestly forsake that urge in the interest of peace. They just feel
Do you
like...
have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
You know, by their words, they feel like their pain doesn't mean anything and is going to be forgotten, which is very understandable. I'm not sure that it's even petty vengeance. Like, yes, vengeance is not good in general, but it's very normal to be concerned that your people don't think your pain matters, you know? I get it.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter.
Oh my god, and if Nidhogg becomes involved in anything at any point... Oh, god.
Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
Yeah, but she's right, though.
Yes, my lord.
Panicked Knight. No, god. That's not a good look. That's a pretty bad look.
See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward.
Yep. Yep.
This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear. I spit on your choices, noblemen! You will take no more from me! No more! No more!
Oh, she's gonna jump, right? Oh, or they're just gonna fucking kill her.
What have you done?
You didn't tell him differently! Or, I mean, I think he did say to go up there. Oh my god. This is so bad.
I only did as you ordered, my lord.
This guy is like, this guy is 16. Ah. Oh god.
I gave no such order. I did not! I never meant for anyone to...
Kill him! Take his head!
They offered peace and you want war. To be fair, Gundam, like, my thought is, like, as perfect as it was that Vidofnir saved the girl who was thrown off the vault by that priest, that was, like, such a perfect picture of what peace could look like. But similarly, I'm just imagining Nidhogg coming to this reception and like killing everyone, and then and that's like a perfect picture of what everyone thinks it's actually gonna be like.
Take his shins! Get him!
Oh fuck. Oh god, he's so stupid. What's up, Thancred? I dare say that could not have played out any worse, given that the First Commander and Lord Otwarel are not here to take control of the situation. I spoke with a messenger who said that they would be returning shortly, but until they do, naught will be done. Lord Amenlen has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone. Therefore, it falls to us to ensure that order has been fully restored. Come, let us walk the streets and speak with the people. Who am I to these people? Highborn merchant. My wife and I fell while fleeing with the others at first. The chirurgeon tended to our bruises afterwards. Ah, those mad fools have ruined everything, and for what? This is like a reflection of things being wrong in Ishgardian society in general. It's natural that lower-born... Where are the rest of these people? It's natural that lower-born folks would... Oh, okay, they're in the barracks, I guess. It's natural that lower-born people would be concerned that this is just another decision being made for them without them. Because by and large... What? Hello? Where are these people? By and large, it's gonna be like the common folk who are dying for these stupid wars. Hello? How do I get in there? I'm gonna go up. Oh my god. Okay, they're up here.
They were wrong to resort to violence, but when I heard her speak, her words were as a dagger in my heart. Who are we to decide that enough is enough? That their calls for justice can never be answered? Will this be the end of it, or will there be others like them and the true brothers? I don't want to bear steel against my kinsmen ever again. I do not know if I even can.
And what she said is like, they have no, like... It's literally forgive and forget in their eyes. They don't want their pain to be forgotten. This is such a mess. It's such an understandable mess.
I've heard the rumors that the young lord was a drunken fool. What imbecile thought it would be a good idea to let him have the run of Falcon's Nest? But I say him and Sir Amataric take their bloody change and shove it up their arses. I'll not be taken in by that rot again.
Is this lowborn youth still on Sir Amardaric's side, though? No! Oh my god, no. He believed in peace. Well, what say you? Things are pretty fucked up. Things are bad. So the violence has passed, but the people are far from recovered. That's to be expected.
For the moment, it appears that no innocents were harmed by the guards. The blame for all casualties can be placed squarely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, the people will not soon forget the image of a young lordling ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester, one whose words resonated with the hearts of many. After all, who among us has not lost loved ones? Thancred would like nothing more than to leave Falcon's Nest behind. What the heck? That is so ugly. It's very ugly. Lord Otwarel and the First Commander should have returned by now. To the tavern, then. Their first order of business will be to speak with Lord Manlen, and I somehow doubt that he's moved an ilm since we last saw him. We never said to let bygones be bygones. I guess, like, an issue, like, because this Guardian Society is so, like, derelict in taking care of common people, it is such, like, a highborn ruled society. There's nothing you can say with words that would, like, make a lot of these people feel okay about this. They have no hand in this decision. Where are the... Here? These are the barracks? I thought this was the kitchen. This is the kitchen, but also the barracks. Okay. Fury take me, what a disaster. I should never have left. He ain't talking. My apologies, Grimothy. I bear full responsibility for this debacle. There'll be time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we do now? Oh, what do we know? According to initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman whom Lord Manlen ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck. They killed them! Still others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives, for the time being at least. The chirurgiens are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Given their impeccable timing, it's like that the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we've detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that these villains spent as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success. Well, if the mood of the hamlet is any indication, theirs have been the more fruitful labors. In the wake of the protests, the people seem disillusioned. We're gonna have to throw a really good party to make the people want peace. You spoke with them then, I see. Sir Amaltric placed his trust in me. It'll be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we've come, Lord First Commander. The people's faith may be shaken, but we convinced them before, and we will do so again. If we can but find a means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that change holds for all, then this tragedy too shall pass into the past. We must pray that you're right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference, pending Sir Amaltric's final decision. Oh no. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Grimothy, will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead? Yeah. Get up, Amenlen. You're going with her. Go on without me. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions in person. Is that clear?
Yes, my lord. Come on, Aura.
Your manservant is not here. In fact, I've not seen him for some time. Oh god.
Honora? Honora! I could have sworn he was...
Emmerich, never forget our keen sacrifices. They died so that we can live, so let's build a better future for future generations. The people...
You what? You want us to forgive and forget our loved ones? How dare you? Yeah.
Listen, the people here didn't see Vidofnir save a child. If they had only seen that. Odd, the boy struck me as the rather devoted type. What reason would he have to leave his master unattended for so long? I don't know. This is not the entrance, it's the other way. What? Or is he just leaving? He's leaving. Are you okay?
Onawa! No, no! What have they done to you? Onawa! Onawa!
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Are they gonna kill this child so that we, like, care about a Madeline? Because that's not gonna work on me.
The future holds promise, me lord, but I'm dead. Or I've died.
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Chirurgeon without delay.
They say Chirurgeon? That's crazy. Chirurgeon? It is chirurgeon.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces! Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Not that. Slap him. Oh, I'm ready to punch him.
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
Thancred is a villain again, preventing me from punching people who deserve it. Deserved.
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
Am I gonna become an Amenelin stan now? Oh, well, I guess not, because he's dead.
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
His mouth wasn't moving. Yeah, what's up, Truly? They need a dragon petting zoo? They really do. With the little baby dragons. Yeah, and Madeline did need to get punched. I just wish it could have been me. Why does it have to be Thancred? Oh my god, he's fucking dead. Alright. I may have overreacted, but it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. Why did you stop me from punching him? Stealing the glory. I understand the desire to look for reasons, for excuses, to convince yourself that you had no choice. But the past is the past, and there's not to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this. I know this. But he... what about the katana? Oh, these are all very ugly. No. Oh, those are cool. Do they all do that? Why does only the pugilist one do that? That's crazy. I'm never gonna have a pugilist and a monk, so... Thancred has lost all patience with Lord Amenelin. I've no desire to wait for the lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend to in Ishgard. Alright, I don't think Amart's gonna be, like, not happy. I mean, Amartric, I've just started calling him Amart. Live reaction from Amart. D:. Things are not well. Yo, what's up, Dad? We've received troubling reports from Falcon's Nest. What befell you there? Do you have a medium house? Word of the demonstration and its resolution outstripped you, Grimothy. Every man, woman, and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. 'Tis rumored that my youngest lack of judgment was to blame. Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? It was basically that. You won the lottery a few weeks ago? Oh, I think you mentioned that. So you've decorated it? That's exciting. What server are you on? Also, did you all hear they're gonna, ahead of Dawn Trail, they are testing a cross region travel where everyone can travel to the Oceania server? I think that would be a very cool thing, but I worry that like no one would play on their... Like, I feel like servers would just, like, everyone would just travel to, like, the popular NA servers or the popular EU servers. Yeah, it's just a test. It's just a test. So every data center, Japan, EU, and NA, we can all travel to Oceania. But I feel like the result is that, I don't know. I feel like the result is that people would just, like, on the one hand, you no longer need an alt to, like, visit your friends in EU or wherever. But I feel like everyone would just travel to the popular servers, and then what would Duty Finder look like on, like, dead, I don't know, in, like, dead locations? It would be cool, right? It would be cool to see, like, different like norms in other regions, like how do people decorate houses in Japan? It's already happening with region only cross. Yeah, Funko, I see so many people on Siren who are like not from here, which is kind of cool, but then I think there are some data centers that are just like ghost towns. Siren is actually the place that I was like naturally put. I didn't choose it, which is interesting. It's interesting that they didn't, like, I don't know. It's interesting that they didn't try to place me on a newer server. I see. So that's the truth of it. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, this delicate peace we were poised to forge is once more beyond us. To dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeance it begets, only for that too to be taken away, is it any wonder that they were left bereft? For what was this sacrifice? Have we not to show for our suffering? I thought peace a sufficient salve, but mayhap I was mistaken. Dude, a Marderic is so wise. We are warriors, Lord Edmund, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. So true. To hold on to the past without being beholden to it. Aye. We must needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorifying their excesses. A difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur other disillusioned souls to retrace them. But as you say, we dare not revel in past glories either, for they're tainted all. A clear, unambiguous enemy, and an undeniably righteous cause. 'Tis a bitter reflection, but lies though they were, they did long serve to unite us. No truth will ever serve as well, I fear, yet we are not without options. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eorzean Alliance for joint military exercises to strengthen the ties between our nations and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I had thought to delay these exercises until after the peace conference, but mayhap a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. We're doing a melee tournament? Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take to the field as allies, a unified Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would... The Temple Knights are, like, very shitty, though. I think we've established this. A unified Ishgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against a coalition of the allied nations' finest. Hosted by Ishgard in the shadow of the gates of gates of judgment. A victory under such circumstances would serve as a reaffirmation, nay, a declaration to all and sundry, that we are as strong and unified as ever. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, it's true. But if we should be defeated, though, even to hold our own against the cream of 3 nations might be presented as a triumph. Very well, you may count on my support for what little is worth. However, I have a request. I would have my son Madeleine take part in the grand melee. Really? Really? By his deeds has he brought shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds I would have him bring our nation honor. Don't do it, Ego. As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then it shall be so. Now then, we have no time to lose. Grimothy, would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucia? I shall write to the Alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the Grand Melee tournament of Smash Brothers. What do you think a Martrick would mean in Smash? Should you chance to see my son, pray forgive him of his duty. Inform him of his duty. I'm just inventing words. If he's not yet already returned, he will soon enough, making every effort to avoid me.
Yeah, okay.
So that's the solution. A grand melee to unite the people. And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You, who they've taken into their confidence, upon whom they've come to so heavily rely upon. And will you oblige them when that proposition is made? Will you stand for Ishgard once more? It is getting to be a bit much, isn't it? You say that, and yet here you are. Here we are. This is, after all, the life we chose. In any event, let us not forget that the Ascians sought to profit from this war. To put an end to it, to put an end to their plot, and that, my friend, is ever a worthy cause. So, for this grand melee of his, Sir Amartric wishes to field a force comprising both his Temple Knights and Hilda's Watch, yes? I can only imagine what she'll have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go and see for myself. So we go, I assumed we would also be going, but I guess that was just Thancred leaving. Well met, Grimothy. Have you spoken with Sir Amartric? Yeah. He said we're gonna do a Smash journey. I was aware of the Alliance's request. So, Sir Amartric would turn those exercises into a spectacle for the masses. Is this esports? It's not that I doubt the efficacy of such a plan. Indeed, I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. What do you mean, Emmerich locked in Kirby already? Kirby's a demon. Nevertheless, he's not once given me reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. I will select knights for the event forthwith. As for the watch... Did he now? How considerate of Master Thancred to seek out our young watch commander of his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray, deliver this list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable. Yeah, what's up, Twiz? You only go to Siren because it's where your cat girl Andromeda is, and because Ether, it's your second home. Oh, and because of Ether queue times, are they good? Are they like the best in NA? It's great for our peers since Balmung is where everyone does the regular roleplay as well, and the degenerate type. They hold whole D&D campaigns there. The Taz is a big RP place too. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people only, depending on what server you're on, the only reason to go home might be like if you have a house there. Or like if you want to do the cact pot. I don't know what else is limited to only your home server. Cact pot is the only one that I know of so far. Better than Dynamis? Fair. Fair. Okay, where am I right now? And oh, okay, I'm going the wrong way, as usual. Here we go. Thancred's been telling me all about Sir Amaric's, Sir Amatric's grand soiree. Seems we're expected to join in. It's nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing, because we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Well, well, seems the first commander's gone in and picked her guests. Can't say I disagree with her choices, though. She's got a good eye. Will you be fighting too? Reckon it'd inspire the lads if you were. Might take their minds off getting their hides tanned and all. Think about it, eh? I hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favourite lordling, have you? I thought not. On the assumption that he's not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. I'll search Foundation and you the pillars. Okay. Where's the crystal? Oh yeah, he's often here actually with Honora. I carried Honora to the manor. Our best chirurgeon attending to him as we speak. He has yet to wake, but surely he will. So father has volunteered me for this grand smash tournament of theirs. Ah, my beloved family, always making my decisions for me. No, it's not like that. Oh, you wouldn't understand, old girl. How could you? You're free to be the woman you want to be, whereas I am a son of House Fortemps, don't you see? My future was determined before I was born. What I could and could not do. I wanted to be a professional Smash player. That was the way of it, right or wrong, until the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rubble, searching for a purpose, for a place. Not just Cactbot, but also timed gathering nodes. Oh yeah! Yeah, that too. That's kind of crazy that you can't get timed nodes on when you're traveling. It's no canon that Guardians have a secret passion for Super Smash Bros. Even. It is written. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to their causes. But not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I'd convinced myself that I was above it, until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw Honora, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame. But in the end, there was only me. Only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept Father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Martoric, and I will make my own decision. He's growing up at the young age of 26. Alright, back to Martoric's house. You learned the hard way? Oh god. Pain. Wait, the commander's not to be disturbed. Let me in there. Oof. He must get cold in here. What the heck? Ishgard looks so drafty.
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
It's just built different.
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them.
I have this special edition wireless Smash controller, you see.
Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do. Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
This little shit. He's getting some character
You
development.
will take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
Maybe he'll finally stop harassing Laniait.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emeric leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. an indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
He said me?
An adventurer beholden to none who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory. A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side. I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend? One more time.
I can't say no to you.
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
I can't wait to see what this is. This better not be some kind of PvP bullshit. What is happening? God's help me, I think it might be love. Oh, Jesus Christ. What is he talking about? I dare say it might be cheating too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. Did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? It was a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotion. Yeah, it's love. Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment, I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the cause. But that would be improper. This is their fight. And yours. But not mine. I'm almost tempted to take these Hellfire Claws. But I'm fairly sure that I am not gonna... I'm not gonna be doing that anytime soon, I'm pretty sure. A spectacle for the ages. I'm gonna learn the victory emote. The grand melee is poised to begin and Lucia would not be late. What does this look like? What does this look like? What are these meant to be? Is this just like a random weapon set that they introduced, I guess? The grand melee is poised to begin and Lucia would not be late. Sir Matrick informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal. The grand melee will be held here, in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment and in sight of the capital. An announcement has been made, and allied forces are currently en route. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us, Gurmthy. We must not fail. A rare opportunity to see you put yourself against allied forces. Outside of Cartano, perhaps. I would not miss this for the world. So that is in... That is... Camp Dragonhead? This whole thing feels a little... lighthearted. Which is a perfect opportunity for them to have something utterly devastating happen. Wait. Okay, I thought maybe it wasn't here and that I had to go somewhere in Ishgard first. That would be just classic. It looks to be a veritable who's who of the Eorzean Alliance here. The only question is, who came to watch and who came to fight? Nanamo. Definitely Nanamo. It is a matter of pride for the Alliance as well. They will not scruple to send their best against us. Yet we must not be cowed. Too much rests on our success. It ain't often highborn dandies deign to fight alongside us hoi polloi, like all our name days rolled into one it is. Then again, it's our national pride that's at stake. National and personal. I ain't about to let a snotty-nosed lordling show me up. The second commander and Hilda's lieutenant shall see to the security of the city in my absence. The melee demands my undivided attention. What is going to happen here? There she is. I say, old girl, when you didn't... I'm just gonna start inserting old girl into everything he says. When you didn't appear, I began to question... never mind, nothing. To think that we're moments away from facing the cream of Eolzia's soldiery in battle. That I am... what if... Oh, what am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory, of the glory, of the stories I'll tell au revoir when he awakes. Oh god, I'm so interested. I'm ready, old girl. Are you? I guess so? By the Fury, how could I forget? Father bid me present this to you. I know it's sudden, but we believe the men would find it inspiring if you bore the colors of House Fortom into battle. Pray do us this honor. During the Grand Melee, some of your gear will be glamoured. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Ew. So I'm not going to be wearing my usual fit? What am I wearing? This is not cute.
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
The Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which an allied company of Ul'dan, Gridanian, and Leminson forces will be pitted against a company of Ishgardian forces. Yeah. They were cooking here. Oh god. When a combatant is incapacitated, the opposing company will be awarded tactical points. The first company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. Oh god. This is a mini game. During the Grand Melee, officiants may mark certain combatants with the Fury's Gaze, which will be indicated by an ethereal tether linking them to their company's flag. While defeating most combatants will award your company 1 tactical point, defeating marked combatants will award your company 10 tactical points, so I should beat their asses. Got it. Marked combatants also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. Defending and defeating these combatants is key to victory. Oh, I have to defend mine too? Oh, fuck. Fight! Fight!
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
What's the emo? Donk fighter? Donk fighters? Yeah, that's gonna be it.
All is ready then. Very well. Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the grand melee begin!
They updated her character model. Her crystals weren't so shiny before, I thought. So, like, do I want to... What are we cooking with here? What are we cooking with here? Where's our... I want to put your husband too.
Why are you going into the fray, bro?
This is utterly insane. Take this person down. The more of you come over here, I want to kill like more people. Including you. Ooh. Urban spit. More saturated. More killing. More! More! Oh, yo, I'm tethered? Alright. More killing.
Cyclops! Cyclops, everyone on your guard!
Oh god, but... All forces, fall back. Not me, though. He's gonna walk past it and it's just gonna die instantly. Why is he here? I thought he said this wasn't his fight. Okay, dude. Continue the melee. I'll deal with him. Whatever. Daft sod. You the man back to it. Yeah, that's the eyes have it super fit. He's like, yeah, I'm just gonna solo this super feat. All forces, form a line on Grimithy now. Oh, a Martyric Sword is so dope. Oh boy. Captain, I'll not lie. I was hoping it would come to this. So then, shall we dance? Damn it all. Don't worry, bro, I got this. I got this. And if I don't, then I'll just try again, you know?
Hiya! Hiya!
Get back! Oh, you bastard. I can't believe he so deftly avoided. What the fuck? What the? Shit, wait, this is a really long cast. Okay. My mistake was thinking I had to back off, but it was actually a DPS check. Oh no, we have to do the clusterfuck again. Alright, well that part's easy. I guess I'll... Here, I'll protect this first. Hello? such a clusterfuck. You bastard. Skip this. You spent an hour and a half teaching, then you went to the gym for an hour and a half? Oh my god. Good for you. Alright, let's fuck him up. I'll save my salted earth for when he goes in the middle. Oh jeez, oh fucking. Oh! Damn, that's tight as fuck. Oh my god. I only survived because I have high health. That's very tight. For me as a little baby tank, anyway. There's also I wonder if there's a place that you can avoid it if he finishes the cast. You're trying to work out 4 days a week from now on?
Did she win? Then we...
You're 3 out of 4 days this week? Look at you! Look at you! Good work. I'm waiting for the weather to get nicer to actually do exercise outside. It was snowing earlier.
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard!
Just barely.
Well fought! Well fought, my friend! You truly are the warrior of warriors.
Thank the Fury you were on our side.
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand. I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed.
It was really close, dude. Like, I didn't meet that DPS chick.
After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond. The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
He learned something. It's finally warm on the West Coast after February of freezing. God, that's awful. I mean, it's good that it's over now. What weather you've had over there, though. What a wacky winter. Yeah, dude, look at how shiny her crystals are.
Magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them. I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
Yeah.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn. On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people. Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
I'm just staring at look at the rendering and the reflections on these jewels.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way.
Thanks. I want to look up how that fight is supposed to be done.
Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
They don't have to know that I did everything.
Tis but a scratch, I assure you, and I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns.
Okay. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Once Robon's health hits less than 40%, he'll jump to the center and begin a long cast of Immortal Flame. Oh. Those 4 pillars. I didn't know they were targetable. Okay. Apparently you're supposed to kill those pillars. Or like as many as you can, because that reduces the damage. Oh my god, I just cheesed it. I just tanked it. Oh god, okay. Well, we got through.
Make that 2 dozen. Still, as your stolen empires are telling me,
they
we
look
can
like...
but face them head on one at a time.
Shut up, Thancred.
One day at a time. As Minfilia would have.
I don't care about your feelings. Yeah, the Fire Angen. That's actually, it's so funny because Fire Angen is an ability that you can learn as a blue mage. But the way that he does it, that's like not how they work. Azulmagia is like some of his spells are just normal blue magic and then other ones are like insane. Cranked to a new level. Good job, everyone. All right, that was a spectacle for the ages indeed. Oh, hello, Pippin. Long as I live, I shall never forget that duel. It was inspiring and humbling in equal measure. Like, how did you manage to not see those pillars? I feel honor bound to point out, however, that my father was fighting one-handed, and yeah, okay, whatever. Balls. I'd forgotten what it was like to feel so alive. Not since leave. Oh wait, he's Alamegan, that's right. So my Robon should sound kind of southern. Wait, what is southern? What's southern sound? Okay, that's what southern sounds like. Not since leaving the Bloodsands if I had the privilege. Not since the bull of a little of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then the outcome might have been different, but I don't begrudge you your victory. I know how far you've come, how much you've endured. Our fight only confirmed it. You shall have to do this again one day, when time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go. Go to the Ishgardians and celebrate your victory. You've earned it. Come on, Pippin. Her Grace is expecting us.
Lead on, Father. Lead on.
I love this fit. Looks very warm. Who am I talking to now? Oh, Thancred? Ew. Ugh. 2 Saturdays ago, you had a windstorm of 50 kilometers an hour, and then 3 weeks ago, it snowed on like 2 days for 3 hours each time. Yeah, we've had a lot of snow this week, but overall, this winter is the warmest one that Montreal has had. Or sorry, not the second warmest on record, which is nothing to sneeze at. What are we waiting for, old girl? We must return to the capital at once and tell them all about our victory. Yeah, okay, dude. I confess, it stung my pride to be brushed aside so easily. But when the flame subsided, I saw you standing there triumphant. And there was only gladness in my heart. So, said your goodbyes? Yeah. In all the years I've known Rauben, I can not recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling in place, does it not? The Ishgardians have claimed their symbolic victory, and the Eosian alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Grimothy. You made this happen. All of this stuff was kind of ugly, so I'll just take my money. You've learned the emote victory. Da 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 da. That's nice. Sorry, Martrick is beaming with pride. Okay, what do we have here? Is the Conjurer one cute? No! Oh god. It's very, like... I guess it's Ishgardian looking. Yeah, not into it. For those we can yet save. We've done it. Nay, you have done it. You've brought us the victory we so desperately needed. There's naught left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what reception awaits us. I have a bad feeling about this. I always have a bad feeling whenever there's like a triumphant moment. One of your favorite emotes ever is pretty incredible. Hi, Hilda.
My lord!
Oh, he's alive. He's alive. He's
Honor
not
one, my
dead.
boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Old boy, old lad.
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
Excuse me?
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
To each their own.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
It would seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
Yay, Alfie's here.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean Alliance, when I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Please let this be like a happy ending.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest.
Please.
We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emmanuel, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
Adieu, old girl. What now? We attend the
No
ceremony?
stopping it now, is there? We should inform Y'shtola and the others.
Yeah. You know, the last patch ended kind of on a happy note. Maybe?
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
Oh my god, I want to have a drink with him so bad. Please nothing happen. Please nothing happen. Please nothing happen.
They say you duel General I'm never gonna pronounce that right. I got stuck in my head to say it in, like, not a German way. Rauban. Within a ring of flames. I did not think the man so ostentatious. Would that I could have seen it. After we parted ways in Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak with Tataru. We agreed to tell the others only that our search for Minfilia had reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep to myself for a time. I want to rely on you overmuch when we're together, and I needed to think. To reflect. I still do, I suspect, but matters here seem to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel that I must say, though nothing so urgent that it cannot wait until after the conference. So let us make for Falcon's Nest and see if Lord Artoirel has need of our assistance. Oh my god, I have anxiety. Like, you know when someone says, oh, I want to, like, you know when someone is like, we need to talk, but they'll be like, oh, it's nothing bad though, but you still feel anxious. I'm anxious about what he has to say. Just tell me now. Tell me on our trip to Falcon's Nest. God. Obviously. You've become so paranoid and anxious playing this game too? I am not surprised. It's like, will we ever know peace? Something's always popping off. Sir Maltrick hoped Hishgard's success at the Grand Melee has done much to restore people's faith in his endeavor. Look on their faces, Grimothy. Nervous, yet hopeful. Expectant, in a word. Well met, Mistress Carrots. Thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely, that he did not dishonor his house. But you, my lady, to you we owe everything. You like to do meetings in this game all the time. Yo, what's up, Giovanni? They sure do. As you can see, we've made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We've made our intentions known, and that all will be welcome to attend. And so they came. By the grace of the Fury, they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there's still much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Master Alfino, you'll do naught but enjoy yourselves. Is that clear? If any dare beg your assistance again, I will have words. Right, alright, we're in party mode. Does Alfino know how to party? I doubt it. Well, there you have it. We've been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend to before the ceremony begins? Is this like a... do your side quest because you have a 40-minute cutscene? Excellent. I only hope Thancred and the others will not be late. Epical? Hold.
Epical.
Epical. Okay, like an epic. Historical. Wait, do you think he drinks Surge? I don't think Alfie has partied a day in his life, to be honest. Epical events do not come around often. Alright, are we ready for our epical event? Wow. Oh my god, do you see how many copies there are of that guy with like the plum-colored coat and the fancy hat? There are 20 of that NPC. They just copy-pasted that dude.
The appointed hour approaches.
Alfie, you can just say it's important. You don't need to force your word of the day into the conversation. I respect everything about Alfie now, so... He can say epical.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
I had a word
Should
of
I
the day
choose to deviate
calendar.
from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Have I ever done otherwise?
Is that roar necessary?
Ah, how long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearned to see restored.
Aww.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer.
Oh my, these... I need to take a screenshot of that. There were two women diagonal to each other who were identical.
Ye who stand as witness, hearken to me.
Mommy, that looks really good. I like that.
Hi Wuxi, how is House of the Dead? I have no idea what that is. We're establishing peace, I guess? Have you played this patch already? I hope so.
Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war.
He's so handsome. Look at his hair.
Bloodshed without end. Losses beyond counting, and still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us.
You beat Hades? Fuck yeah.
But we the living can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
Yeah.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
She just pogged. She just... And then they project Fast and Furious on the sheet.
As they were so long ago.
Oh, that's Shiva!
And at peace.
That's Shiva and Hresfelger. Aww.
The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
I'd be pogging too if I were her. Damn, I was really hoping they would cut to the crowd again. Because I wanted to screenshot. Who the fuck is that? I wanted to screenshot it so we could count how many copies of that woman there were. Alright, who's this? Oh no. It's Nidhogg and he's got 2 eyeballs right up his ass. Oh wait, they're not in his ass. Where are they? Oh god. They're on his arm? Ugh. Ugh.
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thornton? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace? Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge!
7 hells. Talk. Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
True.
Aye! There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
True.
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
Death to Nidhogg.
Death to Nidhogg.
That's what I say.
Death to Nidhogg! 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 Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg.
True. Oh my god, that's so sad. What did he say?
There they go, the last of the guests. Having come hither with hope in their hearts, they depart with hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I still held some small hope that what you had seen in Azizla was an illusion, perhaps. But he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Amaltric. For a mercy, Vidofnir's wound was not more— Oh, she's not dead. Oh, thank fucking God. Oh. Vidofnir's wound was not mortal, so Lucia tells me. The dragon was spirited away to Onyx Shrine to receive care from her brethren. We can but hope her recovery is swift. But such was surely Nidhogg's intent. To deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thalden, but to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us stand apart. She was an example, a message to her brood, another instrument of his vengeance, like Justinian. Causes and costs. Ooh. Oh, never mind. Wait, oh wait, what's Slipstream? I'm gonna have to look up what these are to see if any of them are cute. We're gonna learn Battle Stance. Alfino knows at last what he must do. When I said that I wished to speak with you after the conference, I confess I envisaged rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say. I feel anxiety when he says that. Just say it. Not to the Warrior of Light, or even my fellow Scion, but to you, Grimothy, my friend. But not here, no. Ah, but of course, the Intercessory in Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there. That was really good timing, by the way, Dragon. Very excellent use of TTS. Does anyone have anything to say about this here? I guess maybe not. Probably not. As soon as the dragon got stabbed on your playthrough, you were excited to see my reaction? That's so messed up. That's so messed up. Alright, I need a fucking drink, bro. What kind of spirits do you think are in these bottles? I always imagine a type of gin in the blue one. What kind of alcohol do you think they have in Eorzea?
Forgive me. That took longer than expected.
Why are the mugs so big? They're the size of his fucking head.
You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss.
Okay. I don't really trust mugs right now, my dude. I got drugged.
It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I. In our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshvon called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her. Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore.
You're not even a man. You're 16.
I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was. I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him. When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emmerich and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emmerich is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
Yeah, we'll find a way to save him. Estinian's not so bad.
We will. I know we will.
It's very sweet of Alfino to become so impassioned about this. Where's the hot chalky? Did we drink it? Thank you, Grimothy. It's unfair of me to unburden myself in this manner, time after time. But I'm glad that you permit me nonetheless. You're a true friend and ally. Though not all of our fellow Scions will support our stance on Estinian, I have faith that we will win them over in due course. Such is the infectious power of hope. Right. It's quite enough solemn introspection for one day. I think we would both benefit from some time in the company of Tataru. She stays for us at Fortant Manor. Let's not keep her waiting any longer. I imagine we're getting to the end of this patch. This has been a really good one.
Well, Alfino certainly seems to be in better spirits. Do we have you to thank for this?
Yet again, we walk in an all too familiar path. I'm reminded of when we first met. Jesus. I'm reminded of when we first came to this manor. Lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in our hour of need. We were saved, and now it is our turn to return the favor.
Yeah. Let no one say that the Scions don't repay their debts. After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends? If we stopped looking for Rita and Papalymo, or if we gave up hope of bringing Minfilia back?
Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Minfilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of this star, of the rift between Zodiac and Hydaelyn, and of the Ascient's aspirations. By the way, there was a moment when the Archbishop, after we defeated him when he embodied himself as Thordan, there was a moment when he looked at us and we looked fucking evil. And he's like, you've become unto a god. Like, there definitely is such a thing as being too much light. You know? So I don't really think that wiping out darkness completely is gonna be the answer going forward in a Final Fantasy sense. But we'll see. But for all that has been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion that there's much we have yet to learn. In any event, I think it's time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this tragedy to triumph, but we will find a way. We will. We will. Hang on. Torrent... Scouting. Come on, Eorzea. Oh god, this is fucking ugly. So ugly, ew. And Hellfire Armor of Striking. Let's see. Hellfire Striking. And Slipstream? We'll look at all of them. No. No. This looks kind of cool. This is maiming? Is this for, Lancer, Dragoon, Reaper. Yeah, this looks kind of cool, I guess. I don't have a Lancer or a Dragoon, though. You like the Fending set? I'm more into, like... I don't know, the top is kind of cool. Is there a picture with just the top? Yeah. I'm not sure that I care for, like, the dressy bit at the sides. The headpiece is insane. I guess the idea is that these are kind of, like, primal inspired. Yeah, like, this is, like, Garuda inspired or whatever. Okay, another thing I wanted to do is... Hang on, I'm just looking at my VOD because I need to count up how many of those women were in that cutscene. I think I can find it pretty easily. What's this whooshy? Oh my god, you clipped a reaction of wait, is this the scene that I want? It doesn't cut to the crowd, does it? Oh shit. Wait, it does at the very end. Oh my god, it's like 1 second at the end. Hang on, I'm trying to catch it. Oh, hang on. But it's literally 1 frame. Oh, it's painful. Hang on. Oh my god, Twitch is so bad. Wait, I'll slow down the speed. And then I should be able to catch it, right? Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's too many to count. Wait, look at the dudes in blue. They're right next to each other. They're everywhere. It's so funny. Actually, the fact that I don't think it would be as noticeable if they had drabber attire, but because they're such primary colors, it's so noticeable. But where's Waldo? Good question. Good question.
I see literally no one besides these, there's like, I think this woman on the bottom right here with the like green dress and the red petticoat. I don't think I see her anywhere else. So she's a Waldo after a fashion. She'll be our Waldo. Thanks for the clip whoosh. I think that's... I was assuming this was the end, but it might not be. Yeah, I don't really care for any of these, though. The budget did not go into the crowds. It all went into Emmerich's hair and voice, which, honestly, that's fine. That's great. Oh, of course. We have our post-credit cutscene.
Of all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage. Enough to fuel a 1000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis, and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still. To the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
Warrior of Darkness. Oh, he's being watched by Thancred. Thancred is very sneaky. Even if he's lost his magics, he's still very sneaky.
Change. That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price. For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fulton, Heavensward, the Gears of Change. Gosh, well, God, what does the lullaby sound like? Caution, Ida, that's all I ask. Don't be so eager to place your faith in them. Not until we know more. Who? Oh my god, please give us an Alice reveal. Please. True. What? First gear. What was that? Whose mask was that? And why did it click? Was that a Garlean mask? 3.2 done! That was such a good patch. Wow. Wow, I am highly impressed. I was worried that the, I imagine when people talk about Heavensward, they are including the, like, post-Heavensward stuff. Therein. It all gets wrapped together. Good shit. You love the Heavensward patch story? Yeah. Actually, Annie, I heard you expressing that, like, at least I think I did. Correct me if I'm wrong, but, like, the story of the Alex raid feels so... So I'm only at, the third one, like, the... What even is it? The Arm of the Father. We're, like, almost done that fight. But it's... very, like, after having done Coils, which is so intense and, like, lore heavy, and you're really invested because you know, you really care about everything that's going on, and it's so, like, important to the world that you're in. I love the gobbies, but I'm also like, this feels very silly. This feels very silly in comparison to Coils, to the point where it's, like, jarring. The fights are fun, though, but it's weird, and I'm concerned about, like, future raids. Like, are the stories gonna be, like, kind of whatever? The inner thigh of the father. Oh my god. You're enjoying the Alexander story. You don't want to compare it to Coils, but battle-wise much more doable compared to Coils synced. Yeah, I can imagine. The first one, Oppressor, was really hard as a duo. We're not synced, but we also, like, we only get a 60% boost from the Echo. Like, we don't really, it's not, like, crazy. So being two people was also, like, I'm not a tank. Like, a blue mage is not, I mean, you can tank, but I'm not a tank. So having to tank the two oppressors apart was so brutal. But our solution was very fun. You're excited to see how it concludes? Yeah, the black cat! By the time we finished the second fight and saw a little bit of the lore and, like, the relationship between the little, like, the gobby girl and the, what's her name? Mide? I was kind of like, oh, this is cute. Like, I can get into this. But it's just not as serious as Coils was. Coils is easy, says Whoosh. Whoosh, you didn't finish the final one. Let me know if you ever want to do that. It's super fun. And actually easier to do with fewer people, I would argue. Okay, I am too lazy to look to see if there's someone to raid, so I'm just gonna raid animals, also because it's very late, so that sounds good to me. Just wanna make sure I'm spelling it right. Yeah, you guys can go hang out with Alveus. Who's on the camera right now? Oh fuck yeah, we got a horse pasture. Oh my god, and Winnie the Moo is there. Oh my god, they're so cute. Thank you guys for hanging out. I had so much fun. I'm excited to do the next patch too. Very excited. Everyone have a good night and a good rest of your week, and stay warm and healthy. Bye. Good night.